Beast Mode, Sister Soul, what it do? What it do to the family? What's going on? We're going with the fam bam. How y'all doing out there? This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, aka Gib Inc., the Big Unk Rasta, Monster in the Flesh. Yes, Lord. Just being all I can be, being the vibration that I can be. For I know that I'm in the water, I'm in the ocean, I'm deep in the ocean. I'm walking down in the bottom of the sea. I'm deep. It's deep. Brother True Facts, what it do, family? I figured out who they are and them. I wanted to elaborate with that on y'all. With that, I wanted to elaborate on the fact of that with the eyes that know me, who y'all are, who we are. So I want to talk about that. I'll let y'all come up and do an open build. Shout out to bro Diet. I'm gonna tell y'all who they are. I'm gonna tell y'all some more. Just wait. Just hold on. We're gonna let the room build up. I'm gonna share the link. I'm gonna play a song or two, let the energy get going. You feel me? Let the vibration start blinking. You know what I'm saying? Give power to the people fist of the vibration. So let's go ahead and do that. There you go, the vibration. See? Power to the fist, the people, the energy or the Taurus field is pumping from the power to the fist, the hands of time. The hands on the clock. Hands on the clock. HOTC in the building. You already know how we rock. 369. Yeah. I want to play a song or two. We're gonna play the song or two. Then we're gonna let the room build up. Play a video too, and then we're gonna get into the build. And yeah. So let's go. Let's take it from there. Take it from there. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go.
And I'm Mr. Vegan, I'm in raw. Sunlight shining, hear me, man. Amen. Lord. Amen, I'm meant to be rock star, I'ma shine like a lot of car drivers and nails, karate a martial art. I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian gods, and we bring the holocaust. Hear me? In the moment, I keep blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear harassment, bomb boom, the kind doing boom through ventilation, electromagnetic radiation, cooking in the basement. Pathetic man is stood at the pew, all men at race, and then angelic beings, only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog on tripods, don't try to pet it. And I'm into the end, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make break, so what that mean, I'm in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial laws, go with all the Martian gods, and we bring the holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into the end, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make break, so what that mean, them in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial laws, go with all the Martian gods, and we bring the holocaust. It's the eye of Haru and Horus, I'm in the raw on the chorus. How many had got his daughter, dead bodies that turn to corpse. Our man say, Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most diversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you slipped up in the cut, you fucking PR. Flourishing like my neons, prime time, that's Dion. The ladies, man, in the water bed, filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows, told the pro, road to get the free. I'm told I put the mold, he a bold, we hold the free. I'll be high by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we got. Shepherd pie, for cheaper, eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And then the doctors and chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that men dope, so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that men dope, so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the holocaust. Pussy soldiers that got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations are attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted the pre-production and how I ate it, computed on spaceships and watching that shit, yeah, hear me? And I'm meant to be an Amara, they say I'm selling me dope to put new rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all, I'm all about a dollar, dog. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. We're taking cheese like I'm a villain, West Smith like the Willie. In the meat, I'm about a meal, AR ad, Brennan sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician, bit and electric, man, and the post is the pen, empty. The gun, federal, convicted by the federal. Cause federal dollars really fellowship under Confederates. And I'm meant to be and I'm raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, that man that raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, rolling all the martial balls, and we bring the holocaust. Hear me, and I'm meant to be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, that man that raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the martial gods, and we bringing the holocaust. Hear me.
Shout out to the family, King of Higher Self, Aladdin, brother, True Facts. No, that ain't it. That is it, but you can't have a hit without it. But we ain't talk about it. All right. Next song I'm gonna play is this. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play 2 songs, and then we're gonna get into the build, y'all. That's facts, Leon. I'm a ladies' man in the water, Bear Phelps. That's Leon. Michael Phelps, Leon Phelps, that one over their head. The ladies' man in the water bed. Come on, man.
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said, be like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. Swim. Fish, we from Atlanta. Fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic. Fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in her jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel. Way deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swim well. I met Willie Well on the real. He wrote the great old well. How to scrimp some seahorse and bass fish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug. Fuck 'em, Bill. That's what this nigga does. Bite the bait, the Jada hook that kill. The Chris Cole in his skill, let him burn them up, fish for real. That's fish fillet. Don't want to bite, that's my posse. And aquarium upon my eggs will lay. And waking upon Aquarius. Pisces, notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my range charted the waters like Joseph for Joseph. Push a button, detonate nuclear bombs, explosive. Flowing like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shock shirt, hear me? Fish, we from Atlanta, fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic, all in her jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in the Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic, off in her jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardize our language, you engage with megaphors, the metaphors, the metas for dinner. And since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause there's fishes in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's big fish in Atlantic, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack it open, lock. Scalp in season, let me grab my time, I guess a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic, off in the jaws. My head is like a shark's fin, yeah, man.
Yes, Lord. That's for all the deep thinkers and the deep sea divers diving deep out here in this ocean with P. For I am a Pisces flowing up and down the sea. In and out. What we currently see. Yes, definitely gas. Gas. So the next one, and the last song, the last but not least, dedicated to these beautiful waters as well, our material mother, our mother, for all of those out there. Much love, man. To the brother, man, for while my mind is roaming, shout out to the great brother, man. I know we have our disagreements, bro, but it's really much love, bro. I ain't gonna say too much, bro. But just know what I seen and I watched, bro. If my words are being read in between the line, you can find the words to know what I'm saying at this present time, brother. Everything is everything, man. Everything is nothing at all, and everything lives within us. Inside the mind, everything is living forever. It lives forever. She lives forever. We live forever. We know that energy transfer. It never dies. It only transfers. So keep the energy alive. Right now, all of our mothers is crying out because they need the healing inside. They know that we trying to heal her from within the thin lines between in and out, knowing that we are all trapped within. We are trapped with thin line between good and bad, negative and wrong, love and hate, men and women, good and bad, black and white, the paper lines, the margarines, origin, the Mars origin. Shout out to the great Mind's Eye, Empress Goddess. Yes, Lord. So the last song I'm going to play is dedicated to Mama Earth. The great immortal waters. This turf, our material matter, the only thing that ever mattered was Mama. The only thing that ever mattered was Mama.
Yes, Lord. Stop staring. Pardon your mama, of the wise. I just wanna speak to a part of your mama, no go out, smoke, standing on. You mama, you are standing on. You mama, everybody, your mama, your mama. heat in the moment. She like when I'm on it, she bite when I'm on it. The fridge will win, Mother Nature bring the snow to give me frost. And this dog is a man's best friend, and it's a bitch ride. Part of it you when you can see that man is gold. But the bottom of the feet is when you see the soul is cold. Got burnt in the fire, meat fell off his bone. Using ESPN talking to himself on the phone. It's a TNT, we can push your kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence gets the world is our home. This is some cooking for the brothers, all roll leads to Rome. And if your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me? Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think that mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? Hear me? The water ran down the face of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as he looked from himself in the skies, knew that he was denial. Hear me? In it. It's mysterious, hear me? Lord. Look, Cripples ran before I went to LA to see the doctor. And Cripples with Dre ran with he's Kanye inspired and he underneath the breath of high the priest. What can I say but nothing less if that's the least? The Lord been a king, and James was a great maker worthy of a drink. God help Uncle Rain put the magic on the break. I can't wait to see the million alley you Kobe Bryant with a one for the team. Hear me? Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. We need to bring that back. Hear me? Yes, Lord. I love you, mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life, my flesh, my bone. You hear me? You the reason why our generations in our life is gonna continue to live on forever, together.
Much love to y'all, man. Much love to y'all. High vibrations to everybody. I hope that energy felt good. I hope that sit in everybody. Sit in well with everybody. I hope that able to let the build stir up the way that it's supposed to. You know. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Space, while time is moving, dictate certain energies that manifest within you. And the stars, when you follow and watch the stars, you're able to actually
I
understand
should just start talking on his own and shit.
this planet a little bit better because as above, so below. And when you tap into the source of all creation, which is these stars,
Yeah. Family, friends, loved ones, reflections, I ams, the me's, we, us, who we are. Shout out to the great Wayne. Let me share the link out for the brothers and sisters. Shout out to God is Supreme. I realized with my own eyes that we always talking about what they did and what they do, and what they've done to us. When we are we, and I am me, and we are we, and we are us. We always talk about what they doing, or what they have done, or what they gonna do, or them and them, they did this, and them, and it's them, it's them, it's them. Yes, we finna put a name on them so we can see it. You know how if we want to go win the heavyweight, or the world championship belt right now, the light heavyweight champion of the world is Floyd Mayweather, and we got to go beat him to get the crown. We got to know who we going after if we want to have rightful ground to stand on, pointing fingers. Huh? Right? I was on strike right there. They I realized that they are them, and them are Moors. You say, who did it, man? Tell me some more. Tell me some more, man. It was them, bro. They did it, bro. Them, bro. They did it, bro. It was them, bro. Tell me some more. Them, bro. They did some more, bro. It's some more, bro. It was so many of them, bro. It was more of them, bro. It was too many. It was more of them. It was more of them than it was us. It was more of them than it was us. So we say, so tell me some more. So tell me some more about them. And you'll tell them some more about them Moors. Demi Moore. Sycamore. Demi Moore. Demigods. Them. Them is me. Them me. Who is them? Them is me. The man. The man. It was the man. The man. Tell me some more. Tell me some more about the man. Tell me some more about him. The more about him. Tell me some more about him. Or give me some more details. Say get to the point. The wordplay. Get to the point is. You want me to tell you some more about him? You want to tell me some more about him? The more about him. You can come up and talk, Cameron. You came, Ryan.
Yo.
What going on? What's going on?
What's happening, Brody?
Oh man, hey man. I just figured out. I figured out who was they, and then
That's us.
I finally figured out who they and them was. Right?
Look, is that them toys that are us?
Toys are
that they always end up broke.
Right. Playing with those plastic toys. Right? We was too rough. Stop being so rough. What they say? Cherish that. Take care of your shit.
Mm-hmm. You always breaking some shit.
Always breaking this shit. Take care of some shit. Money don't grow on trees.
They play in the sun. Hey, you made me think of that damn show, man. They sang at the beginning of it. They said these days are us.
These days,
No, these days are us. These days are us. Look, by the end of that little song, they said my happy days. Didn't
yeah,
they?
yeah.
Motherfuckers is happy in the days.
Yeah.
Damn. And in trance.
You remember? Hey, what's up? That's J Ma.
Yeah, what's going on, man? Si? Huey P.
What's happening, fam? Hey, remember? Hey, that was them sitcoms. I remember talking with Red Squid, and he was like, you know, say the sitcom, you sit your ass calm. Sit on that couch and watch that TV type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But they had all kind of them shows that came on singing like that. I didn't really watch that shit, but I heard it.
Come on, man. Come
I
on.
know y'all remember the dinosaurs.
Come on.
Come on.
The family of them.
Yeah.
They was like animatronic or something like that.
Remember the baby?
Oh man. Hey, don't start, man. Cause look, why do dinosaurs sound like flying saucer?
Huh.
Saucers or the swords. The swords.
Well, you know, they were killed by the flying saucer or asteroid, same thing. Whatever.
Exactly. The asteroid came through and blasted some shit. Say that rock is no different from the UFO. You got it, Huey.
No, you got it. The destroyer, DJ Nino.
Hey,
Nino, what's up, bro?
What's going on, guys? Kings?
What's going on, guys?
the knees, no. You ever need a motherfucker in the nose?
Oh man.
I have.
I've been needing the nose. That shit ain't
Right.
It knocked your nose off.
Facts.
What's up, Nino Brown?
Chilling, man.
You
I'm trying.
Ashy kneecap mother.
I'm trying to take a negative spin and put a positive one on it. All the Ninos I know is evil as hell, so I'm the positive one.
Right.
You know, I don't think Wesley should have been quicker in Brooklyn to get it. So I'm kind of trying to give him some credit back, you know.
Y'all remember he had the Gumby haircut, so he was a fool.
Yeah, exactly. They played my man. So I gotta give him some get right, man.
That's why they had him play Blade, because he was sucking off of us with his blade. He was sharp.
Facts. And then they got him again when I was a kid.
He do martial arts. He do martial arts. The martial laws and the Martians. Vampires.
Hey, this scene was dope. Remember they was fighting in front of all them spotlights. It was like a light wall on Blade.
And they were trying to hide behind the light. The light was trying to crack through.
Facts.
They was fighting in the
That scene was dope.
They was in the cell, or they was in the shell. You know how in the cell, and you be in the cell, don't really too much light come in. You know how they got them little ass windows in the jail, them little ass light coming through the crack. Only the rays, you know, it come in different little blocks. You know, each block and then it's bonded behind the concrete, and so the next ray come through the next cell. You feel me? But it's separated through the dark. You feel me? Through the concrete. So the concrete is separating the fucking vibration of the light, but the light is still emitting through. You feel what I'm saying? Because the light is all it is. So they trying to let them know that they in the dark place. So they be like, bro, they be searching for the light. That's why most people in the pen go back to the Christ.
Mm-hmm. Either you're gonna find light or you're gonna get more in the darkness. It's gonna be But out of both situations, it's your own mind, though. It ain't nobody's mind but your own. You can't blame your cellmate. You can't blame the CO. You want to find the dark or you want to find the light? Which one?
Yep. Find your cell.
Facts. Your cells.
Find your cells, gentlemen. Find your cells.
Bars. Each bar is a cell. You know.
Well, I tell everybody, I'm a Satan, man. I fight androids. I fight 12. I fight the Vegetas that done been taken over by Bobbity. Them my niggas. Them my niggas too, but they got the M on their forehead because Master done got them. Because they wanted to get more power than me. I go within to get my power. I don't need no other man to give me my power.
Was that you say 10 every day, ain't it?
Facts.
I say 10 every day.
Every day.
Every day. I don't end the call without saying 10. I gotta give my 10 angels to you. If I don't give you 10 angels, what am I doing to you?
Exactly. You don't need to understand this. You don't need to understand this shit. I didn't get it.
Most people why you say 10 all the time? 10 angels.
Exactly. Say 10 angels.
Them toes.
Bad.
Toes in them hands.
10
to 10.
10.
I had to multiply mine, but I needed 20, man. I'm too real. I'm too real. So ops want me done. So I had to multiply mine to 20.
Yeah, 10 to 10, 100.
Yeah.
You said we're too real. You need an extra hands to reel it in. Like
facts.
You got 10 toes and 10 feet. 10 times 10 is 100. 100. That's why we the 100 ones. We the 100 ones.
Exactly. Hey, remember that? The 100. That's good.
Wow.
And it's always something getting picked. Like out of all of this shit, yeah, you were the one. Say you the one about to get bullied. You about to get the horns. Period. You know what I'm saying? Something about to get your ass. The teeth is no.
Damn.
Right into
the fangs
they gave us the picks to pick our hair. So they get us to pick ourselves out.
Facts.
They got to pick our own self.
Yo, they told niggas to relax, but niggas didn't catch the hint of relaxing, so they just went and put it in their hair.
That's what they call picking cotton.
Facts.
Relax. Relax. Be docile. You know, be feminine like. Be feminine like. You know. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on right now, bro. We were just talking about that shit.
Hey, that's the whole concept to you getting in the barber's seat. That's the motherfucking torture chamber.
Come on.
That's the Saw movie. You know them kids be crying, fucking hairline getting chewed.
My nephew can't stand it. My nephew be screaming up a storm, take that nigga to a barbershop.
Hey, the dentist.
You cutting off his antennas, man.
He cutting your teeth up.
I know.
The antennas, man.
If you don't know what the fuck going on, you getting tortured a lifetime. I don't give a fuck they gave you some Novocaine.
Facts.
Damn, just picture a deer. If a deer got used to getting his antlers cut off, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Yeah, that shit don't feel like that's bone, man.
Yeah, that's the extensions, man. Yeah.
Hey, look, just like say the antlers is no different. Like they'll put ornaments on the tree. It got shelves and racks, you know, where shit can happen. Like y'all done seen the moose where the moose, you know, his antlers shed that big old sheet of fur be like a suede or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That shit is one with the body. Like that's why we wear boots, cause the hoofs on the animals.
Your hair is literally an extension of you. Like literally, it's extending off you.
I believe it, cause every time somebody cut my shit off, bro, I just felt like I was robbed. And then I had to give them some fiat currency behind it, so I got robbed twice.
Yeah, it's kind of like
you bought it. You bought it.
The hairs raised up on the back of your neck where you just cut them off. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna know your spider senses is cut? You know what I'm saying?
Bags. Cut them motherfuckers short. Look, faded them. Hey, you know how niggas say I can't see fade.
Yeah, we can sneak up on him easy. Now he ain't gonna see us coming out. We don't cut
him. He a skinhead. Slightly, it's faded. Look, you balling. You balling, nigga. Damn, you look good. Going for broke.
What?
Balling.
Come on.
Nigga actually came out that motherfucker looking like Cisco.
Come on.
Shades. Had the shades on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come here.
Don't hurt my soul, man. You hear me? Look, you balling now, man.
Balding out.
Balling out.
Right in the middle.
Look, I'm about to go get my head done.
Like KD, huh? Balling out from the middle.
Man,
he balled inside. He's only bare inside.
He's literally balling, and he's literally balding at the same time.
Exactly. Hey, I'm about to go get my head done.
Oh, this shit crazy.
Doing it. Done. Doing in.
So hold up, bruh. That's fucked up, right? So that means you incomplete, bruh, until you get your shit done, bruh.
Yeah.
Damn, that deep, bro.
Yeah, that would sound like you telling your subconscious to me. You ain't. You
ain't the one.
That's crazy.
A lot of people don't pay attention to what they telling themselves because they think what they talking to someone else. They don't realize your subconscious listening to you 24/7.
You got a mission.
Facts. You know why people be stuck at the stand? They don't be getting why they be at court because they be under the stand. They don't want to get into it. They don't want to enter the stand. They don't want to be over the stand. They like being stuck at it or under it.
Yeah, that's what they call the stugnographer. That's the subconscious nigga.
Yeah.
In the court, like you talking about. Yeah, that's it.
Record
it.
Yeah. Run that back, stenographer. You know he don't remember what he said. He ain't got no mind. So run that back for him real quick.
Exactly.
Hey, and look at this. Look, thinking about, say, the ball thing, right? Check the shit. You know how they say Rahu, talk about Rahu and Ketu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all familiar with that, right?
Yeah.
That whole concept is just like you picking up a rock and throwing that motherfucker. Say if you throw a rock at a motherfucker head, you throwing a head at a rock. So look, the concept of the rock is the bowling ball, how we bowl that motherfucker down that aisle.
Mm-hmm.
And you knock down, say the bowling pins is shaped just like us.
Yo.
Strike.
Look, unidentified object coming, this motherfucker, black ass ball, you can't see this motherfucker.
Hold up, how come when you get 3 strikes, it's a turkey too? That part kind of threw me off. Like we try to say, with 3 strikes, we a turkey? Oh, Thanksgiving. There you go back to that bullshit again.
Look, the turkey is a turnkey.
I just said it, the turnkey.
Mm-hmm. Something opening up, man, when you hit your, you know what I mean?
The turkey was the porter.
The turkey.
Yeah. Gobble.
You opening some shit up. You opening somebody's eyes.
Hey, and then think about that. Look, say you know that fan flare on the back of the turkey. You know how its tail flare.
Yeah.
Like the NBC sign.
Yeah.
Like the peacock.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I meant to. That's what I was saying.
It's
same difference.
Spread like a spreader. You know how the shotgun spreads.
You
know how you remember Contra? We used to flip on the thing and flip to go up to the stage. And we used to shoot the little spreader and had the one running shoot and shit. We used to cover me, bro, cover me. And we used to run around and shit. You know what I mean? We playing Contra, shooting the spreader. And then we came out, we like, hey, bro.
Hey, look at that. Hey, look at it. The spreader, say that's one half of it where you see it, like say in the form of NBC, the little logo. But say you put another half on it, it becomes the face of your watch. And that's like time. Like time. Say if time is real, it's tied to alignments.
The watch.
Yeah, but it ain't really a watch. It's keeping.
It's
keeping shifts. The doors opening.
Yeah, you know how the hands on the clock, they work in gears, they work in shifts. But the second hand counts all time. Each one of them count all time though. Each hand is counting all time, but they just move at a different pace. One is moving where they all move consistent. One is moving faster, which you would call faster, and one is moving a little slower, and one is moving just a little bit faster. So the men,
snails and
the man is always moving faster than the second hand. The second hand, he sees it all. He know that he the minute and the hours. He know that they are him. He is the second hand. He was the first and the second coming.
Facts.
Thing coming. So he knew that he was all time that exists. The red. That's why the clock hands had to be red. That's why on digital clocks they choose the letters to be what? Red. Majority, right? Because you're reading them and you got to read them. So the blood, the hands of time, the blood of Christ covered in blood, and it was all written in red. The most powerful things written is time, which is seconds, the second hand, and the men that's in it is us, and we all know that it's ours. See, ours is moving slower because we thinking it bigger, like it's me and yours, all of ours, and then it is. But the second hand says, shit, it's mine, all mine.
Facts.
So he moving faster. That's why I be speeding so fast. Cause I be acting like it's mine, all mine, and everybody be mad at me because I be feeling it be coming to be feel selfish if you ain't in the state of mind all mine. Yeah, if you in the state of minute, you feel me, you being controlled by the second hand or the hour, you know what I mean? The hours is like, you know what I mean, being drugged out by the minutes, the men that's
into the days.
Yeah, the control
into the days, DAZ.
Into the days. Men that think that they in control, really trying to drag our time, which is ours. So they dragging our mind, which is the men. The men is mind, mental. So the government is trying to drag everybody's mind because they recognize that we waking up to see our higher self, and they telling us that that's a dis-ease to walk around thinking that everything is yours, but because you ain't gonna want to share it because your heart ain't pure. That's what they telling you. Your heart ain't pure. You ain't gonna be able to share it with us because we sharing our stuff with y'all if we're in control, because we giving y'all stuff back now. So they say it like that. They say it like that, and we think that they giving us now. And they said so they giving this y'all stuff back now. Like, I gave your stuff back now. You can't go tell my mom on me no more.
Thanksgiving. You better look. You hear me?
Yeah. Thank you for
giving. You know, it's gonna be your head to the white meat. You better give it back.
Yeah, I don't even want to play with your land anymore. We used it all up and got all of the ingredients and everything we need to know out of it. You can have your land back. You can have your money back. We're going to Mars. We're going to Mars. Now we have our own planet. You guys, we found out that we wasn't from here. Scientific evidence proves that this is your land. And this is your own existence. We're going to create ours where we'll find our own water outside of water. So we went down and we realized that we was in Atlantis. That's how they're going to start talking to us. Like Norbit. That's how Cameron Gill's talking right now. Newton is better than you guys. His channel is better than you guys. You guys is foolish. You're just running around in circles. You're not talking about anything relevant.
You ain't talking about the real events.
Here you are, ass. I hope your channel gets struck. That's too much character. Hold on. That's too much sauce. That's too much relevant. You're not supposed to be talking like that. You're a Rasta. You're fraudulent, Huey. Everyone know you're a smart ass.
What's making you say that? Why are you saying that?
Cameron Gills is my brother, and me and my brother were very smart. We rode with Nuna Shevik, and his channel would kill Huey Peas. You guys are stupid. Have any content?
So what's relevant? Like Mind's Eyes just said something that's
relevant. Damn! I didn't even know you was up here. What the hell? How did you even get up here? What? Are they just letting people pop up now? Because I swear I ain't seen. Did I say
the song?
You ain't put me in there?
Did I say hey to you?
No. But y'all was
no, you know I'll never come up here and not say what's up, sis. I didn't even know.
But y'all was in mid sentence though, bro. So I was just waiting till y'all finished. I thought you just brought me up.
I ain't bring you up. Telling you, Cameron know how to work my computer from where he's at. Him and Nuna is working on something. Cameron Guild. Is anyone else related to the Kendall Gill guy? The YouTuber, the big YouTuber guy? Cameron, can you come up and speak to the family for me? I'd be delighted if you let me stop talking. Let me stop talking like that before that shit become contagious. I be walking in rooms. Yes. Huey is alienated. Now we took over his body. Now we're walking around.
Then we know he was a clone.
Like, goddamn, this nigga can switch all the way up. Yes.
Everything is contagious too.
Right. I be in all these other rooms and shit, all of these different tones and shit, starting to create this tone now because they all educated. So it sounds like this to me. Hey, you know how great scholars they say
yes, and that's about to come around the corner, yeah.
They don't say nothing but I. John. That was crazy, John. That was crazy. How right, he doing it right now. He's going in, Bob. Go get him. He's going in. He's in. It's over. He's in the ocean. We're all in for that tonight. We're all in for it today. Oh, bro, you're on some hard drugs.
Wow.
And listen, you don't know what hard drugs was, bro. Hey, look, let me show you how to make some hard drugs out of soft things. You know, a soft dictionary and hard drugs. They go together, right? You know, you can use I'm a chemist. So you can bust
hard work. You feel hard work.
I bet you he won't come up and speak. He'd be like, "Nah, bro, I ain't gonna go up there. I talk from the chat, bro. I can't do it, bro."
That Tony Montana.
I don't even got a channel, bro. Why you picking on me, bro? You can't take the fact that I'm standing there and taking up for noon, bro. I'm here for noon, bro. You came on at noon o'clock. It was noon. We knew you was coming on. Cause we deal with the astral and the dark realm and the lights and energy and promote order orders. The promote water orders.
That nigga said that hard work. You gotta put that hard work in.
Yeah, man.
Get that yabby move.
Yeah, nigga want to change his hardware. Hey, bro, you didn't change my hardware, bro. You put my drawers in, bro. You didn't change my hardware on my drawers. Like, nigga, what? Hey, would you come put the hardware on my drawers? Like, what, nigga? Hey, man, you painted the house, bro. You took all the hardware off the drawers, bro. Bruh, you should have had them shitty ass things laying around, bro. I tried to hide the motherfuckers so that nobody see this shit. Then nobody would see it. They was like, fuck it, bro. That's too much shit. I walked in the I was in the, hey, Mike, you ever been in a person's house doing their shit, right? And you be like, ma'am, sir, or whatever, right? You coming to do the work. They like, yeah, can you put all your things up? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna come over, I'm gonna move the basic things off the walls and into the circle, and I'm gonna paint the shit, right? Oh, we're gonna just sit there. You get there, they'll never do like that, right? Right? You end up majority of the time having to move every goddamn thing, right? You end up moving the people for free. Right? Right? So I realized that shit, bro. Right? When we end up paying these people house, we should charge them a moving fee, a cleaning fee, and a painting fee. Right? Right? Cause we gotta move your shit. We gotta clean up after ourselves. Right?
All that shit.
Right? And the fact that I gotta clean up after you. I'm in your house, I gotta clean up after my shit. But your shit is more fucked up than the shit that I fucked up, right?
Got to pull it off the wall, put it back on the wall. Like,
pull your shit off the wall. I got to put it back on the wall. Make sure it's level. Your shit was crooked in the first place. I done made your picture straight. You feel me? We done interior decorated your shit and some more shit, right?
they gave some new nails and shit.
But I mean, we added interior decorating to this shit now, bro. Right? Am I tripping, right? Anybody else can feel me, right? I mean, if y'all ever did this work, y'all know, y'all feel me, bro. He know what I'm talking about. He know I ain't just talking shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? No, they'll pay another motherfucker for that shit. They don't want to pay you for it. And I be telling the motherfuckers, I be like, bro, y'all be working me like a fucking mess. They be like, what you doing? I said, because I work, y'all make me like I made all of the mess that I can clean up. Y'all make me seem like I made all of the mess that I gotta clean up.
Oh man. Whole bunch of mixes.
Yeah, they made me clean up all of the messes. And I knew that I can't clean up all the messes. So I'm like, shit, I must be a Mexican because I ain't make none of this shit. I don't understand.
All these mixes.
I know.
And they only paying me for one job, right? They playing me.
We should get paid for every different mix.
See, but when I tell people like this, they be like, bro, you just good with words. I said, nah, bro, I'm trying to explain this shit, bro. You told me that I was gonna paint. Now I'm painting you a picture, and you don't want to pay me to paint.
I'm saying
this shit all mixed up. Look at this mix.
You tell me a picture worth 1,000 words, but I give you 1,000 words, you can't see the picture. But you
right? Yes. Shit. Like, goddamn, what a mix of this I can make. Right? You're like, you always fucking some shit up. Hey, look, bro, I'm a Mexican. I found this out at work. You feel me? Like, bro, you know, shit. I went to Del Taco, and they said that meant the taco. I was dialing in the taco. I said, "What the hell?"
Hey, that nigga George Lopez said, we some Mexicans. Clean it up.
Are you a Mexican or a Mexican?
Whoa. Are you American or American?
Wow.
Right.
Or can you jam or can't you? It's like,
this motherfucker, no flour power.
Right? Are you a Duncan or you a Dunkant? Shit, you know what I mean? Like,
hey, you know how they get flour all over the kitchen?
you
Mexican. Oh man, you got me tripping, man.
What they doing? They cooking up the dope, right? They cooking up the shit, right? So check this out. They cooking up the chickens. Crazy, right? How you fuck around with some fish and turn fish into chickens, which is birds. And niggas say, fuck it.
The chicken of the sea.
The chicken of the sea, which is tuna. Tuna fish. The big tuna. Tuna. The tuna.
What you fixing?
The tone, the tuning,
the tune up.
Yeah, the tune ups. But they tuning up the cars.
You walk in there in the house like, damn, it smell like tuna in this motherfucker. You hear motherfucker in there tuning up some shit. Tuna sounds.
It's like an old man came from up under the car, tuning cars all day. Hey, bro, you a car tuner, bro.
You literally brought the sea into the house, the whole fish stanking up the house.
SpongeBob literally smell like the P-now. You know the pineapple smell. You smell like pineapple. Like that nigga smell like fresh oil. You know how you just stick the straw inside the pineapple and straw on SpongeBob? He just got the straw with the hand in there and made it a colada, or what they call it, a pina colada. Lord,
the Pioneer Galata.
The pina colada.
Mm-hmm.
A collage of pinos. It's pinos. You can't get a pine nose. Man, what your nose know, bro? But I know I ain't been by.
And nigga caught in the rain. Some shit like that.
This check. This that check right here. Bro. I've been waiting on this call, bro. Peace.
Fucking money, man.
Grand Rising. Grand Rising.
Peace, guys.
Peace, Queen.
Oh yeah.
Peace to you.
You see how you talk to the people on the phone like that? They say, hello, Grand Rising. Hello, sir. Is anyone there? Yeah, Grand Rising.
Fuck them up.
Heaven high. Oh no, wrong number, sir. Yeah. I thought so.
Hello.
No, that's why I said that's the money call right there, y'all. That's that money call. Demonic, the mind calling, the dead man. They calling for some funds. Talk about he a telemarketer. You calling for some fun? I'm finna have a lot. I got a lot of fun to have with you, man. For real, sir? Really? Yes. Holy yes, Lord. Yes. You're like, boy, what is going on, sir? Can we talk to you? Yes. Can I talk to you? You there? Are you there? What's up, Satori?
Peace, God. How are you?
Easy. Low motion, slow motion. I told him I figured out who they and them is. Guess who they and them are? More. He said, man, who is them, man? The Moors, man. Who? The Moors, man. Who is them, bro? Tell me some more, bro. Bro, it was too many of them, bro. It was more than them than it's us. Who is them? It was more of them. What? You know how they took our land. They can only overthrow our land little by little. They couldn't take it from whole tribes. They only took it from one person at a time, right? And said that he signed, and that nigga was never found to say that he signed because you can't find him. He gave us a sign that he signed because he wasn't there no more. So, right, we just took the sign. We said, well, shit, he ain't here. They said they was gonna he gave us a sign. I guess he ain't. It is yours. I guess he ain't here to take care of it. Whoever he was, and they said that he was by the land. I'm gonna go back over here by wherever my land that they said is mine, and I gotta stay by this land. I'm gonna stay right by it. And whatever walking by it is, I ain't gotta buy it, but they said if I purchase it,
How you gonna stay right by it? Buy mean leaving.
Right. He said buy. He said buy.
Or you taking that land?
Yeah, they came and told us buy. And we was like, well, sir, you told us to stay by. You said buy, motherfucker, buy. He was like, well, damn, I don't want to purchase it, sir. He said, well, buy, motherfucker. He said, well, I guess I got to go move, buy some land.
Squatters of all.
Yeah, this land ain't I'm buying. I ain't buy the land no more. I don't know where I was. I thought I was by the land. He told me buy, and I was by the land. And he told me that the land was land. And I've been here all this time. What the hell is here? I didn't even know what here was. That he told me that it was in my ears, and my ears was doing it. I didn't even know what ears was till he told me that it had EAR ear was to let me know who I was. And I didn't know who air was and AIR or who AIR. Who the hell is AI? I don't know, but I know that R not. I not. Oh man, Lord. Why did they put to it?
Yes, you are.
They kept telling lie after lie.
Yes, you are.
And guess what we said? I don't want to hear that no more. And we said, hey, bro, if you hear the moles talking that shit, don't hear that shit. We said, well, I don't want to hear them no more. And they became them. They said, now, them is moles. When you see them are moles. Run. Get away from them moles because I don't want to hear them no more.
Crazy.
Hey, man, what you think about, say, the very makeup? Do you know what you made of? I say I know what I made. I made of. Like it ain't all that extra shit. I ain't talking about, say, the blood and your veins of the flesh.
I know that you. I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna say that you came for some mold.
Yep. And I'm gonna give it to myself.
Guess what they told us about? Told us about the Most High. And it was somebody else that was supposed to be more high than them. And they was the moles that was here that they were supposed to be in the likeness of him. And they got it. And we was all supposed to know it. But we had not known about being elves in the midst of minds. Let these people tell us about this about the time. I don't know what they was talking about. But eyes knows one thing. Eyes always have my eyes, and I always have my nose on my face. Them things that them people talking about, that is nose that's different than the things that they talking about they know and that we don't know. That mean no, and no is no after they gave us the ABCs. I don't want to know no mo from no mo's.
And no mo's turned into no more foes.
No more foes. No more foes.
Motherfucker.
Foes.
Y'all are hilarious. Huey, I want to touch on what you talking about when them people be calling you and they get confused because you say greetings or peace and they be like, wait, hold up. Anytime a debt collector call you, all you have to do is tell them that public law 7310 states that they're above and beyond their calling and they're harassing you. And if they call you again, that you will pursue legal counsel due to the fact that in 1933 the gold standard went away, which means all debt was erased. So how
I'd rather not give them time of day, sis. I swear to God, I'd rather not. I'd rather just fucking boggle their mind. They say hello, I say heaven high. God, Lord have mercy. Hey man, and what? Hey man, look, man, you want to buy some time? I got some time to give you. I got some time to fuck with you. I ain't walking around doing shit at this present time. I'm going to fuck with you. Literally, they'd be like, well, what you mean? I said, listen, you want to go on a date? You like dates? What's today's date? You want to take a date? You like dating. She said, what is dates? I said, dates are things that you can eat. They are dates. You know what I mean? They're like grapes and grapies. And They said, what? I said, I didn't call you for that. I said, listen, you called to talk, right? You want to talk. You're a telemarketer. You get paid to talk for hours. Lord, let's talk. Hear me. I said, I'm doing it for free. I'm going to help you out. I'm trying to help the people. I'm giving you something. I'm paying you for free. Pay attention to me. Pay attention. She said, sir, we can't talk about these things on my on the clock. It sounds religious. I said, listen.
You done switched it up on.
Yo.
We going crazy. I mean, you believe in the second?
You something. Hold on.
All right, you believe in the second coming? Every second I've been here, I've been coming, girl. It was paid for. You're gonna make the Christ pay for something, girl? Didn't you believe that I was gonna walk today, child? My child. Sir, I can't talk to you like this. Are you gonna hang up on your Savior, your Heavenly Father? Are you gonna Are you gonna hang up on your Heavenly Father when I was here to save you? Today, I am here to save today. She said, what? I said, today, I'm gonna save you today, sir. She said, what? I said, I'm gonna save you, my child.
Save today.
Well, my wife and my kids said, are you just going to sit there and do that with that lady? I said, yes, son. Stop talking like that. You sound like you just came from school with the other kids that I told you don't be playing with. You know, when we came down here to Florida, I told you you're going to play with another group of kids that didn't look like all the other bunch that we came from. We fell from our tree. He said, what you talking about? I said,
every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah, especially where I'm from, right? You came outside, everybody looked like your people inside, right? You look like your nuts and color. Like everybody was bronze and brown. And then you go to an unformed grounds and you be like, well, what have I found? An unformed looking like me, great color with, they look red, like red grapes. I'm
a caramel maroon nigga.
Right. I was thinking the same shit. I said, why do we look like shit, mama? And that man looks like red apples and red cherry. My mama said, boy, go sit your ass down. I said, see, you even said go sit your ass down. She said, I ain't said shit. I said, sit. I said, it be sounding like shit because you said my ass, and my ass is where the shit come out, mama. I understand you saying this shit.
Hey, Huey, the dates is literally, say, the eights. So the loops, the deities. I call it the deities, the DATE.
The eights, the DNA, the vesicle Pisces.
Yeah, man, what time? We gonna meet that motherfucker coming all black. Revelations. Motherfuckers in the battlefield like motherfuckers see Armageddon all the time.
Talk about the giants fighting in the West. It would be two giants fighting out in the West, and you would know them. They'll be fighting up all of the land. One will be beating on his chest. One will have fucking mountains coming out of his back. Are they talking about Godzilla and King Kong, nigga? Like,
and look, hey, you see that shit? Hey, you see that shit? Hey, motherfuckers can act an ass out here. You know how people be fighting, say the same concept of King Kong and Godzilla is, say, two grown motherfuckers fighting and they won't even let the babies get out the way. You know what I'm saying? They be kicking the babies, knocking the babies over. Like that's where we done lost our fucking mind.
Bruh, why do they both gotta be sick though? Why did they both have to be sick? Both of them was iller than the other one, or iller, right? They
sick. Gotta hit them. Pass me the bags. Let's get them. Master P.
Girl. Get him, girl. And he's around. Girl. And they had to get him. They had the pit bull in the skirt. She was a damn pit bull in the skirt. They put a pit bull in the skirt.
You hear me? That's what she is. Oh, that's what she is.
No.
Hey, bad without the bitch, because she ain't no bad bitch.
Oh my God.
No, red as hell.
And she rolled with DMX and the Rough Riders, bro. Satan calls. The Rudolph Red-Nose, she was the red nose, the reindeer, and she was rolling around with the fucking with basking, with disc. No, the disc, yeah. With what? With
So she was rolling around with baskets, robbing.
yeah, with the damn. With
she had 31 flavors.
Yeah, because the DMX and the Locks, they were rough riders. They was riding around on the bikes and doing wheelie with willies. She was fucking with the big willies. They do all of the big willies. So Mental Ninja fuck with all of the big willies. Let me hold something, Mental Ninja. You fuck with a biker clan.
Hey, rough camaraderie. Rough riders. Rough camaraderie.
Bruh. I was just thinking about this the other day, the camaraderie, bro, with Rough Riders, bro. I swear for, bro. I was just talking about the camaraderie, bro. Just think of how they ride, bro. They roll, bro. All the niggas roll for that nigga, bro. Golly, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, look. And that's right. That's right.
For my niggas.
That's right. Let's ride. Till the motherfucking wheels tumble.
All my niggas fuck with my niggas. Man, what? If he would have said that, would anybody like this song? All my niggas that fuck with some niggas really want.
Hell no. Oh no. That nigga would have been all kinds of fucked up for my niggas.
I do it. I fuck with my niggas. I do it for my niggas. If you fuck with your niggas, put your money.
I would have said what?
And they, what? And everybody would say, all of us would have been in there looking at each other with the mad faces, with our grill on, right? Growling, with our mean mug on, our nose balled up, our teeth coming out and shit, ready to jump on each other and attack. Soon as you say, get him. And we like, who, him? We ain't get him? Bite him where? We want bite him on his neck. Shake him. roll with him on the ground. Roll with him. Roll him over now. It's like, what? Nigga, if you a roll with me.
Hey, you ever tell a motherfucker, man, I'm sick of your ass, man.
He's sick in your ass. Sick him. Get his ass. Like, no, nigga. Who, him? His ass? Where are the bitches, bro? You ain't got me fighting no girls. I want to mud wrestle with the girl dog. The one y'all call bitches. Where happened to the bitches, bro? I don't fight with my dogs, bro. Me and my dogs roll together. My nuts, bro.
Man, I'm sick of you.
Ride it out.
Sequoia.
Sequoia. I'm sick of you. That's how you give your dog another cadence, and everybody be like, sick him. He be like, what? Sick him, nigga. You better say Sequoia, nigga. I ain't biting no nigga. You better say it's something else, nigga. I ain't sicking him. You ever notice that's why it's hard to make your dog bite somebody? Especially a man. You be like, bro, I ain't fucking with that. But they always ready to attack a woman. They ready to fuck a woman up quick. They be like, they be licking at her, licking her tongue. They be over there rubbing her feet. They be doing everything. They like, man, this motherfucker is beautiful. I'm glad that I can be a dog and walk up under her skirt. Please bend over, lady, bend over. The dog, you know what I mean? The dog be like, girl, I will put my nose in it. If you just let me know that you like dogs, girl. Let me know that you like dogs. Don't deal with this nigga here, dog, girl. He telling me to sick niggas. He must want me to bite his ass. He must be a bitch. Oh.
That's a real thing, bro. Sickly with bestiality. People really like indulge in that.
I know, bro.
That's the crazy part. It's so disgusting. Just the thought of it is disgusting.
I'll be thinking the same thing. I'll be like, these girls be letting cats lick that cat. I bet you that motherfucker can't do it like that.
That's just crazy.
That's
that
crazy.
shows animal nature.
Bro, I told the girl the same thing. I said, girl, don't you know that you got a tongue inside your cat? Why would you want your cat to be kissing me in my face, girl? Girl, that is wrong, right? And my girl was like, boy, you is fucked up. You are mannish. You know what the fuck you be saying to the women? I said, man, I just be trying to explain shit in another way, but it be sounding that way. It be coming that way. I'd rather say it to them and not to niggas, because then it should be sounding gay. She said, motherfucker, you better make it sound the other way then. I said, well, all right then. Well, fuck it. Don't be get mad at me when I be saying the shit that I say. She said, well, what is the shit you saying? I said, see, you ain't hearing this shit. See, I don't want to be in this shit. I always be out this shit, right? But I be trying to get in some situation that be like, it be like, bro, why you even get in that shit, bro? You fucking it up, bro. You should have not even got in that, bro. You shouldn't say nothing about that. You fucking up everybody energy you attached to you, bro. You fucking it up, right? And they say, fuck it. As they telling you that they fucking it up. They forget fucking is if you seek, you shall find. The king. Where the king at? Oops upside your head. Come on now, oops upside your head. I said oops upside your head. So where's the king at? It's up. It's up inside
the kingdom.
The dome.
You gotta go through the temple to get to the kingdom.
Your mind.
You ask me.
To get to your brain, to your head, the kingdom.
The kingdom.
To sit on the
throne. The queendom.
Yeah, what the kingdom, you know what I mean? The queendom, yes. We can the queendom. You feel me?
You feel me?
Yes, sir. I'm with
like say both of them is within everybody's skull right now, whether you a man or a woman, you have a queendom and a kingdom. Unless you like the Bible and ain't no women in it.
We thought Nas was being funny when he told Jay-Z that Queens run you niggas.
Ask Russell.
Yeah, as Rustel. Yeah.
Ask Rusty.
Yep, Rusty. It's
Rusty. Rusty ass.
Yeah, you know how the pipes be dripping, you know, when it's rusty, it be looking like goddamn rusted. You know how red rust look, like red clay. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what the
I know what you mean.
That shit is terrible, bro. It's terrible. It's terrible. Bro, tell the boy open. Shitting. You eat the chili, that shit be coming out hot. You shit, they come out hot. They be like, well, why you dropping shit like that? Because shit is hot. Heaven, heat is hot. Where we at, the sun, he is lit. The lid is hot. The candlestick is lit. The fire is hot.
You know the yellow brick road is a brick thrown at your ass. Yellow, because yellow.
Yellow. And the brick is on top of it, walking on the pavement, hit you upside your head. Boom. And the brick. And then they mortared it there. They made it concrete. So they hit you with stones. When they mixed the water with the sand, it became stone. This is how we built pyramids. We formed it out the ocean with the mortar. You can move the ocean, sand, water at the bottom easier than moving dirt, what they call it, on land. I don't know how that makes sense, because you know how the bottom of the ocean got sand, it got land under it, right? So when you move the land under the ocean or the sky that we own, right, and you got something they call like it's, you know what some bullshit is? A dose of it, a bull dose, right? So you can get a bulldozer, some bullshit, and learn how to do some shit, right? With your own arms, can form some shit right there when everything was formed out of that, right? Ball.
Bulldozer, yep.
The orb. So you can just whip it up and move. You can move all of the water right there, all of the sand to build a pyramid. And it'll look so little to you from when you looking at, but then when you get down in it and walk and look at it, it'd be bigger than that, like that. You feel me? And then the water start moving. You start moving. You told all of the water, all right, bro, we done moving down here, bro. Y'all know it, bro. We down here, bro. So y'all can go ahead and go on up, bro. So the water said, all right, we're gonna go on up and we're gonna separate from them, but we're gonna be right here bound and we're gonna be in front of them. We're gonna create the thing that they call the mirror, which is the glass or the water. We're gonna be the water walk in front of their face the whole time, and we're gonna be the information to let them know that they came from this water, right? So the mirror is always around us, right? Standing right there, keeping no matter where we turn, it's a muff. You on the other side of you, holding the mirror in front of your face. You're like, man, come on, bro, get the mirror out my face, bro. I know it's you there, bro. I know the mirror is there. I can see myself, and you walk through the mirror and you separate from the waters, bro, because you there, you can start hearing it. You in the water, you go inside the water, right? When we in the water, right? The mirror there. As you go inside the water, you realize, damn, I'm back. I'm back inside the mirror, right? And then you're like, okay, now it's the back side of the mirror. Why did I was able to look through the mirror and see my reflection, able to step in the mirror and not be able to get to the back side, but see so much of what's around me on both sides of me? Like, damn, how did that happen? Then you realize that you was the back of the mirror. And then you looked at your hand and knew that you was the reflection of the mirror. And that was the water. The mirror was coming off your hand to your face. That's how thick the glass was. You feel what I'm saying? So you finna run into yourself and run into your space, right? So you realize that the mirror was thick.
That's right.
All of everything in the back of your hands was the back of the mirror, or the dark side. You feel me? You know how we got the light side, and then the dark side. The bottom of our feet is lighter than the top side, because the bottom of our feet is like the soul, the well. The well is over there. When we go kick our feet up, the moonlight come up because we showing our the backside of the sun, which is the moon. The other side of the sun is the sun. The top side, which is the sun, which is dark and bronze, or what you would call golden or element, bronze or copper. You feel what I'm saying? That earth tone, brass. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But then we got the platinums and the shit like that, the zincs and all of that other shit that's go to the light side of yourself, which is the light skin. Like, ain't we all dark skin and light skin? See?
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Tell them, man.
Facts.
Everybody light skin and dark skin, no matter what shade you is. Think about that.
Light always on you. Light your ass up.
Literally,
you can't hide.
You can't hide from the light. Kids be like, turn off the light, daddy. We want to play in the dark. Right? You want to play in the dark? Okay, you know you the light, because you ain't scared of the dark. You know that you are the light. You ain't worried about no dark. You don't even know what dark is. You just said turn it off the lights, dad, because I'm the light. You can turn off those fake lights, daddy. I'm the real light, daddy. That's how kids would say it. They would be happy. We'd be happy. We happy to say it. I said, I'll be happy. I'm the real light, y'all. I realized I'm gonna start going to all the rooms and talking like this for the next couple of days. Guess what? I discovered eyes the light. Don't tell nobody. But eyes the light. There ain't no light outside. Only use the light. What do you mean only use the light? Use the light. Don't tell nobody.
Like, look, if you realize this, like, you would see that the eyes is just like they say an asteroid is. Like, imagine it coming in with all that fire around it, coming off behind it. It's just like your eyes. Your eyes is the light. You know what I mean? It's the star.
They put that light in your eye to try to read your eyes. That bright light. You go to the doctor, the police put the light in your eye, and it's like damn near like a fire pin being put in your eye, and you're like damn, bro, I can't see, bro. Damn.
Have you ever seen the actual picture, bro, of the eye from like at the eye doctor?
That's the whole thing.
Take the X-ray.
Say that again, sis.
Have you ever seen a picture actually at the eye doctor where when they're like they'll take a picture and it looks like an x-ray of your eye, like an ultrasound looks almost. You see all the veins in it, all that. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen the actual picture of it? Not on the book now. I'm talking
No.
about like your own.
Yeah, when you in there with them and they show you the picture of it and it look like
Yes.
a damn
It
no, but
looked like the sun,
Look,
like the
look like
earth,
a
like
bird
the
egg
moon, like the
incubating.
star. Listen, it looked like a big giant globe. It
it
also
does.
looked like a condensed light. It looked like that light that's in my avatar right now. It looks literally just like that. Just like you was just
Hey,
saying.
like you said that light, you ever like be looking at the light bulb, right? And you see the steam coming off of it, like smoke or something, like a little misty.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about? So
Yep, the aura.
yeah.
You see the aether coming off of it.
Right. And then like what she talk about, like in that is it an ultrasound? What is it called? Is it an ultrasound?
It's just a picture, a x-ray of the eye. It's an x-ray,
Yeah, it's
basically.
an X-ray, but they use
But it be in color. So it might be an ultrasound. You're
I
right,
think
bro.
it
I be
is.
thinking it's an x-ray picture because they
No,
use a
it's,
picture.
oh, that's what an ultrasound. They got
So
that.
yep, it's an ultrasound. It
Yeah,
looks
that's
just like an ultrasound. You're right.
right. So damn, what I was gonna say. I was thinking about the fucking. You made me thinking about the aura of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like water, right? It looks
Yes.
like it looked like running water. Remember the dude came up and he showed us that thing that one day he was showing us the dude talking on the thing and he had the water running on the back of the Spiritual Creed came up and showed us the movie and he had the dude talking and it had it like the water was running on the glass behind him. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
Um uh damn, it's like beaded water, right? And it looked like it is coming and it's running like it's running from the source or like it's running from the outside though. Like it almost looked like it's coming from the outline end though. It looked like it's going towards it though. You figured that what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
going towards it, not away. But at the same time, you can look at it and thinking that it's going away from it, but it's going both ways because it's separating from the point where it came at, and it didn't exist
Mm-hmm.
for that light, but it just appeared to be that way. You feel me? And it's like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like fucking weird the way that I'm. It's almost like the damn HOTC logo too. How the lights come off the the three eyes and they got that light coming off that third, that the top eye off that motherfucker got the
Mm-hmm.
light rays in
It's
that.
bright.
Yeah, man.
It looked just like a light bulb, like you said, just like how the
Like
light bulb
a light
look,
bulb.
condensed
Yeah.
light, like
Yep.
condensed light, all up in that one little bulb that give all that light energy off.
The
But
bright
it's that one
idea.
small little bulb. Mm-hmm.
The bright idea,
The
right?
bright
Idea.
idea. The
Yeah,
idea.
idea.
It's a light bulb.
We go
It
The
literally
bright
connects to.
look at that shit. The bright
Mm.
idea. Like,
right.
you know what I mean? And
Hey,
I know y'all done seen that glowing idea here and there.
we said this
Yeah, it
head.
literally connects to you. Like you know how the light bulb. You know how you have to screw the light bulb in, right? And when you screw it in, you can even have it in have the lamp. Say you're using the lamp, you can have the lamp on, and you can screw the bulb in. If that bulb not all the way in, right, you're not gonna get that light. It ain't gonna light till you put it all the way in, and it connects to that source that's giving it the ignition when it hits that circuit. So that's the same thing the eye bulb, the eyeball does, just like the eye bulb does when it's
Wow.
connected to the circuit. Because what it does is
Stop,
it
man.
gives up. Yeah,
Stop.
yeah.
Say
Go
that
you. I know you.
again. Say that fucking again, yo.
Yeah,
Uh,
hit it.
Lord, that was
It's a
crazy.
fact, right? You can't
Here you
help but
go.
see it. Hmm.
Stop, man. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. The eye bulb and the bulb. Come on, y'all.
Hey, look, the eyes is just like eggs and say like where you could put an egg up to a light and you can see the life forming in it.
You can
Like
see
that's kind of how X-ray eye look to me.
you can see the veins in his eye. The veins in it.
Yeah, it's like say the
Yep.
center pupil, the yellow yolk. Let's say
Same in vein.
the solid part of what they call the cornea.
The cornelius,
The retina and the cornea.
That part that do the zoom like a camera do.
Yeah, that's the retina.
Cornelius, what's your boy off of BT?
To the pupil.
What's your boy name off BT? Don Cornelius.
Don Cornelius. Cornelius. Wow.
Corn. You know the eyes get yellow just like teeth.
Literally. Kneeling.
And y'all know that's definitely everything. That's the waveform. So the waveform, they go to I in the connection, right? When you think about the connection, all the circuitry and everything that it connects to, when you're pulling it in, depending on what you're pulling in, it's going to be enough energy, too much energy, depending on what you're pulling in, the right things you shouldn't be worried about or thinking about, looking at, being caught up in, paying attention to. All these things take away from that light, the true natural light, because you're pulling in the wrong light. You're pulling in the false light. Just like being in the house and not getting the sunlight and the true light. Just like, it's a difference. You getting the light from the lights inside the house, like the light bulb, the false energy versus the natural energy. It's all of that. And the same thing when pulling it in. The waveform is creating what
that's what people always telling you. That's what people always telling you, that you wrong and shit, sis. They always trying to tell you you're false. You're false with your
right.
And faulting, being at fault. Man, your fault, man. My fault. My bad.
Hey, it's like it's like that spotlight on the police car, that bright ass light on the side. Say like where they come through in the nighttime, them motherfuckers the moon. And they'll put you in the back of that car. Some people don't come on.
They gonna show their ass or you gonna show their ass. Either way, somebody ass is on the line.
Life on the line like a motherfucker.
Because they on the line of duty. The line of duty, call of duty, on the line playing duty, the calls, and thinking about the call while they on duty, right? Thinking about the duty, right? They doing when they on calls, and all the calls they doing when they trying to do, see niggas ass and get booty.
Like what you do.
What you gonna do? Shoot niggas in their ass? Sitting on the game, playing game all day, right? Oh, I know what that motherfucker had. He said, where? He said, where you at? I'm gonna pull up on him. Dispatch me. This bitch. Dispatch me. This bitch me then. Treat me like a bitch. That I am. Say what? You a bitch? No. I said treat me like the bitch that I am. What you mean? You saying that you are? Yeah, I'm just saying. Treat me like a lady. They said, no, that ain't no bitch. A lady ain't a bitch. I said, no. Lady is a female dog. Dog is God backwards. When man, we say peace God. Do we look at our women and say God is or God is? God is what? God is what? God. We say peace God.
Lady in the trunk.
Yeah, they ask you, peace goddess. God is what? God is good. Peace God is good. Hey, what? Shit, what? He didn't say nothing to the wind. Hey, what's up to all the homies in here, man? Peace, God. Peace, God is good. And peace. What? Peace, God is good. What? He didn't say nothing to the goddesses. Goddess. What is it? What is God? God is what? What you talking about, bro?
No, goddess.
No, I was talking to the ladies. The goddesses. God is this? God is this?
Gotti.
What are we saying, people? We ain't saying nothing. I figured
got him.
Who are they?
Did you got him or you got him?
I got him. All of the above. Got him and got him. You know what I mean? You got to get him to got him. Hey, go get my son. Guide him in the right direction. Go guide my son to come to my house. Oh, I got him. He got here. I got him. Call your mama, boy. Tell your mama I got you, bro. guys. Wait, where you going? You gonna guide me? You know what you said? Can you guide me there? You know, we used to ask each other that. Hey, bro, you know what you said? You said, yeah, bro. Can you guide me there? Hey, man. Never asked for directions. Hey, bro, can you give me directions there? What? Can you guide me, bro?
Even when you talking to your mate or whatever, you be like, "Bang, I asked you to do such and such." That you do be like, "Bang, I got you."
I
You
got
be like,
you.
"I got you." Come on now, why you even asking? I got
Are
it.
you ready, man? You know I got you, eh? I got you. You know, I got you. I got you. Got you. I got you to a place. Yeah, God is. God is. God is. God is. He's
Good. God is great.
God is
Hmm.
great. God is good. But you saying thank you to your mama. The whole
Hmm.
time, you know your mama cooked that shit.
Hmm.
God is
Whip that up.
Yes, the
great.
God is.
You,
Yes,
you been
God
eating
is
corn,
good.
ain't you?
Right. She the dog. Mama is the
God is
real
good.
dog.
She got to be good to be a goddess. Hmm.
Yes. You the real dog.
That's
And
what they
if
say.
you the real dog, you the real dog. That make us the female. That make us be what? Bitch.
Nah, we everything.
Oh, I thought that made us be bitches, bro. I was finna get off of here.
Hell nah. Look, she ain't no bitch like that. Nuh-uh.
Nah, I was for myself.
Hey, hey, bitch is irritation and everybody get irritated.
I just
You
don't
know,
like.
you don't do nothing but, you be, if you don't be bitching, don't ever be itching.
Right. Because you
I
just said
better not see you scratching like a dog.
both of us was right, bro. You was right and I right. You said no, we are everything. Everything will consist of bitches too, right?
Nah, not in the form of the spell where people take it carnal. Hell nah, I ain't your bitch.
Well, we every kind of
Shit be itching.
hold on. If we every
shit,
right,
shit
if,
be itching though.
right, that's what I mean. It should be itching, right? Right? Do we be bitching? Don't shit get on our nerves or our trigger finger itch, right? Ain't that being a little bitch?
You
Itch?
see where it went.
If we shoot a gun and
But they say irritated.
we gotta pull the trigger for it to bang, and bang start with a B, and they get that bow. It's like, is we
The
bitching?
Big Bang.
That's the bitch. So again, okay, all right, okay, we going somewhere. We are everything.
Yeah,
I
The
gotta
yeah,
be.
Big
these,
Bang.
hey,
That's the Big Bang
I'm a
theory.
bitch. I'm a bitch.
yeah.
I'm a bitch.
Motherfucker bang your theories out your motherfucking dome.
I'm a bitch, bro.
Say, you know what I'm saying?
What
And
about
you look up it start again. Here,
fuck that shit? I'm trying to claim something since everybody else claiming shit, bro.
yeah, niggas be bitching. Especially if they, like they just throwing temper tantrums. That's what fighting
Every time
is.
I
Say
bitch, you gotta pay me.
physical fighting.
Every time y'all say something about bitching or being a bitch, the world gotta pay me for all of this time y'all been everybody bitching.
Y'all been, you scratch the fleas. You know what I'm saying? Nigga,
Man,
please.
I'm gonna
They
keep
be
on.
like, can I get some of that blood? Cuz
I'm getting paid for this shit. I'm gonna keep bitching.
that
It,
mosquito be like, hey, let me get some blood, cuz. The
whoa,
vampire. Let me
whoa,
get some blood, cuz. You don't
whoa,
give them some blood, they gonna be beefing and biting your meat and still taking it against your will.
whoa, whoa.
Remember that motherfucker Spider-Man, the Green Goblin dude? He wanted some of Spider-Man blood, but Spider-Man was like, hell no.
Whoa. That's how you tell the horse when you be going. The horse be going fast. That's what they just told me on the other channel.
No change going. Uh-huh. Hold on, I'll see. I'll bring you one. You said a keychain? Yeah. All right, I got you. You ain't getting the one I see right now. The necklace, the home. I know, next piece. You always losing shit. I'm on this live, though. But I'll bring you one. My bad. What was we saying? Scratching the fleas off. Yeah, that's where we was at. You know, motherfuckers gonna pin you down and take their blood. They gonna get mad. You know, it's gang banging. Motherfuckers is gangsters. Because what? Are y'all there? Y'all here? Y'all there? Y'all everywhere? Who? What? When? Why?
I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. I just got a mute, bro. I'm doing something. I'm listening.
Okay, yeah. That concept of, you know, you gotta bite. You gotta fight the mosquito.
Real quick, while Huey going doing something real quick, bro. Earlier you said something about the relevant being relevant. It's a real event, or what did you say?
Right?
Right, it's a real event, and I'm thinking like, it is a real event. If something's relevant, right? It's a real a vent. And when you think about vent, that's the air too. So that's the air. Anything that has to do with the air or venting
Yeah.
something, cleaning it out, clearing it out, that's the real event. Of course it's gonna be the real event. So that makes it relevant.
Mm,
It's a real event. Something that's real, not this fake stuff. I just wanted to say that.
exactly.
I was trying to get it in, but y'all started saying something else. I forgot.
Hey, that's real. Like where you look at it, the real event is you right now. If you stop breathing, you stop venting, and you'll eventually fade away, and we won't even see you anymore. It's like the real event is keeping, say, your idea in alignment, or it's just like you breathing and keeping up with your life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Coming
Right.
soon,
Right.
like soon as you hang up with your peoples or whatever, you like, I'm on my way. It's like a movie coming soon, and when you get there, you're gonna be relevant. Whatever's going on with you, say your people will see it, whether you tried to hide it or not. If they, if they was deep and not sleep.
Right. Facts. It's
So
the
that's
truth.
like every breath you take, you keep, say, the creator's invention alive,
Mhm.
and say yours too. Your teeth is just like that. They vents, you know.
Right. And the teeth, you gotta think too. The teeth is like
Ooh, the
what's the word?
truth.
It's like the bone marrow inside, which is the mother cell. So when you think about the teeth and like the dentistry, I believe the reason they took the dentistry was to gather those cells. You know what I mean? To gather the cells of the mother cells of the indigenous people to use just like they do our blood and stuff for certain things. So that's what I think the dentistry. I want to say that too when y'all was talking about it because that I think that has a lot to do with it. Oh, you got a cavity, let's pull his teeth. So why? Because they create all this junk food nonsense for kids to get their teeth pulled. So now we can extract the teeth and we can get these mother cells out of the teeth. And they contain all these, the stem cells are what's important and vital to life. They can clone life off of one little stem cell from us, just one.
That's right. And that tooth is the truth.
Yeah.
You know, I say they represent the ground. They pulverize everything, just like we always till in the soil,
Mhm.
and we can't eat without the say the ground. The ground feed everything here. It's like the sun on the floor, really, and that's where the black sun is, or the yin yang, where you can just see all of this stuff raising and falling. It's growing up and it's falling over, just like we being birthed, standing up, falling over and dying. It's like timber, like a tree. That's what everything's doing here. So it's like in the form of like where we see the sun shining and blasting out the energy, but we can't see, you know, we can't see the stuff that's growing down here or shining down here. We see it growing up from the physical earth, and we eating that stuff, and we, you know, we intertwined and embedded. It's all like Jenga. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy where like you can find, say the heart is in your ears. Your heart that when you heard, you know, a quick, say sporadic bang that's real loud, it'll shake your motherfucking heart. But you heard, kind of like a stampede. Or say somebody upstairs mad and they get stumped. Boom, you know what I'm saying? You hear that shit, you can heart it. You can heart all of it. It's like that's where your real the mountain that pumps lava is in the flesh. A lot of stuff get done the hard way, but not the hard way. Can't even hear your heartbeat.
We talk about getting
we need to learn how to slow that motherfucker down and, you know, take our time.
Getting trapped, stamping, the stampede, the tramp stamp. She stamped back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, man. We do things the hard way instead of the hard. Just think about it. Your skeleton is called a scale. It's called skeleton. Like you weighing a ton with that motherfucker. Plus, you know what I mean? Everybody be talking about this bag too, and you know what I mean? They purse. Motherfuckers love that purse. That's all that bag is. Any form of it, but you know, they filling up that bag. I guess people trying to go somewhere.
Taking the trip, the bag under their eyes. They put the bag under their red eye flights.
Yeah. Yep. I got the bags. Work hard for it. You worked your heart off, huh? Bags under your eyes, the bags in your hands, yeah. But where are you going?
They tripping. They going nowhere fast at all.
They tripping.
They tripping, going nowhere fast. They going to Amsterdam where they can smoke some weed.
I found somebody's bag too. Somebody lost a bag.
Oh, they was going to an island. They was gonna land on somebody's eyes. Or they land.
And take a shit on their porch.
Hold on, bro. If you taking a flight and you land, or you say, hey, come pick me up, y'all. I just landed. Did they think that you was on that island? Are we the only way that you can go to an island is by flying or by boat? And every time you get off of either one, your feet touch the ground and you say, I landed.
We made it. Yeah.
So an island mean I made it?
Yep. Gotta know where you going to get there.
What?
Are we there yet? You know what I mean?
I landed. And then was you flying the plane? Cause
yeah, you was.
the pilot landed it. You sat in the back. You can't say you drove it if you didn't drive. If you rode, you ride. But how do you land a plane without even flying it? Is that because you ain't even land your plane? Your plane is still the plane that you thought you had got off of, and you still get it back.
Nah, the only thing is you was derived in it. You got a seat in there, and you was driven, but you was driven.
But ain't the plane a flat surface? I understand that we saying it's flying, and so you have to fly in the plane. But a plane is a flat surface. If you land it, the plane on the flat surface.
Yeah, I was thinking about being fly like clothing while I was around on the plane. But people call fly everything else. So I'm like, damn, let me call this fly, and they gonna think that I'm thinking about flying, and I can't be talking about, rolling some weed and firing it up. You know what I mean? So I was with you, like plane. You know what I mean? We flying this plane, which is the plane of existence, right?
Right.
That we think that we are in a compartment, or that our luggage or our baggage is in the baggage claim.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go claim our proper
baggage.
Claim our property.
We have to go claim.
Is it baggage or garbage?
Yeah. The garbage, the baggage, the garage.
You better grab it. You lost some of your shit.
Right? Now, hey, you get out of there, bro. That's what I'm just saying, bro. Like, you get on the plane, bro. Ain't nobody there to tell you who can pick up whose bag, bro. If you ain't there and the motherfucker just happen to pick up your bag and you don't,
he took your shit. He took your shit.
Shit, right?
You better be on top of it. You better be the first one there and make sure you're on guard watching for your stuff.
Right?
I do. I get right off and go right to it.
Hey, how was you in the restroom and they took your shit?
Right.
They took your shit for you.
You was in the restroom shitting. You had the rest of the restroom. You've been waiting the whole flight to take a shit. Now you can't
take it right now. You better hold it.
Now you got to go in there and take a shit, and somebody took your shit. Oh,
you better hold the bags.
You can't be flushed. They wipe and flush for you. They wiped you out.
Oh, because you think you the motherfucking one.
Oh, because you think you the shit. You think the shit that you thought the shit that was in your bag was worth some shit. Now that shit was worthless to you. Now that shit don't really mean that much to you. Or
motherfucker had iPads and Chico sticks.
Did that shit mean everything to you?
Chico sticks.
Yeah, did that shit mean everything to you now?
About to beat him up out my Chico stick now.
Was that shit worth all the shit that you got to go through now to get your shit back? And you
claim this and that. You waiting for days, all your stuff gone. You ain't got nothing. You got
going through customs. Going through the custom shit.
Cussing. Cussing and fussing.
You know how they be stealing, they going through the customer shit, like literally digging in shit.
Digging in the shit?
Nasty ass people.
Right. These.
Got their hands all in somebody's shit. Nasty.
You going through the masses' asses. Then there's a whole bunch of dumb shit in there.
And you just sticking your hand in all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's what they were saying with them shows too. You know, them shows where you see that type of shit, crazy shit going on in the airlines and shit. That's what they talking about. Going through shit.
Smelling women's dirty ass, bloody panties and shit, or niggas
digging through people's shit. Yes.
Digging through their shit.
Wow, this is crazy.
Making sure that it don't smell contagious. Oh no, that smell fresh fragrance. She got fragrances. Like what the fuck?
Hey, what's so scandalous is they come with the gloves, like slapping them gloves on.
Look with the doctor gloves.
Like that stuff contagious, huh?
And then they go put it right in. You put their nose all in your shit, all in your purse, all in your purse. You got anything in there?
All aspects of it.
All aspects. They got put their whole head in your purse. Look, all in your shit. You like, damn. Are you gonna make love to me or what? You gonna dig all in my ass or something? You ain't even ass. You didn't even
head all up your ass.
You know how they tell you, right? You got a right to say yes or no, but then when you say no, they say you can't come in anyway. So why the fuck you tell me I got a right to say yes or no, but then I ain't got the right to go if I choose the other option?
Motherfucker, read your address book.
You know, you really don't want to give them permission to do the things you want to do to get on the apps. You like, nah, I really don't want to do that shit, but fuck it. If I do this and I can't get on the app, you like, well, say yes. You don't give me the option. Ain't no other option. It's either this way or no way at fucking all.
All you gotta do is say yes. Yeah. Feel like the contract, nigga. Open up your shit and get there. I'm about to let you know. Look, sow them seeds. So,
yep.
They stealing your shit. Wake up, nigga.
And we paying for our own shit. You gonna pay
this nigga is stealing your shit. Sleep on the couch. You got nice pictures hanging in your house,
and
he's stealing your shit.
And you gonna pay for the shit back. You steal the shit, and then you say, "Look, bro, I give you your shit back, bro. You just gotta get me goddamn." That shit word goddamn. I looked it up. That motherfucker word goddamn.
This motherfucker whole family stealing your shit. And they ain't letting.
Nigga take your land and be like, hey, boy, I look that motherfucking property you had on, boy. That motherfucker worried about goddamn 10 million. What? I give it back to you for 3. What? You feel me? Like, I stole your shit, nigga. You can buy it back for 3, nigga. I sell it to you. I even give you a discount, nigga. I sell it to you for 30%, nigga. It's like, what? For real? You gonna do that for me? You gonna steal it and pay it back to me?
They got to. They got to here because they know you. You know something wrong when they act like they don't know you. Ooh, you gotta be boozy and try to sell you so you know you.
Oh, boozy.
That's your shit though.
Boozy is bougie.
Bougie.
Little Boosie, he's a G. Bougie.
Yo, Tim.
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah, man.
Spooked them. Blue.
Yeah. So yo, I'm just gonna quickly say my little piece still. Cause I'm not gonna lie. The more I've been on YouTube watching for about 4 years, 3 years or something like that, and it's come to my conclusion that I can't be. Look, all I'm gonna say first, I appreciate every time you've let me up on your panel, just like now, and I appreciate every time you've let me speak. This is probably going to be the only stream I look into sometimes. I have to draw myself away from YouTube, fam, because I'm listening to certain brothers, right, and I've been listening to them for a while. These men are progressing. All I'm hearing, yeah, is fucking the same circular arguments. You get me? And it's like, what are we? How? It's all this. See this Kevin Sanders and this Kwame bullshit. You've got man like Sanchez, right? Who's doing stream after stream about this, yeah, telling man first of all, you know, don't let another man tell you how to rear. Blood, man are looking up to Sanchez on this Batman thing. You get me? Where like I'm looking, thinking, yo, how any of you man gonna bring up your children as men? You know what I'm saying? Or bring up your woman, your daughter as a strong woman with a good, knowledgeable intellect. You get me? From when man are trying to bring up people, I'm trying to grow a life on fucking YouTube. You get me? So I have to come off it, man, because it's too fake for me. And when I'm hearing certain man lying constantly, every little thing's like, yeah, well, my kids are athletes. Wait. Shut the fuck up. No, they're not, because man, never seen your kid, fam. You get me? There's other people who come on people's streams and show that their children are doing something. Like the guy who's showing the energy generator and how his child could put it together at 11 years old. You know what I'm saying? Big up to that brother. I've tried to find his channel, can't find it. Man like Sanchez and other people, they ain't showing me nothing. They're begging for money all the time. They're talking the same circular shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why certain man have to jump onto this fucking Kevin Sanders thing and this Manos there. Blood. Yo, this thing's some idiot thing, some farcical thing. You get me? In yard, we call them man fussy. You get me? Flick of fusses. Because them are not doing nothing on road. Because if they were, you see something. But I ain't seeing nothing. So I'm thinking, hold on a minute. It's time for me to just take a step back. Because I tried to see how some of these men were rolling. These men aren't even on my level. I ain't heard none of these men say they've got no land.
That's why I be other places, bro. I had to get off of these motherfuckers and go other places and come in and deal with my people and keep it pushing, bro. Because that's why I don't be everywhere like that, bro. Because that part right there.
Understandable.
Yo, see, I can go on YouTube now, and I can find Huey outside doing things from 4 or 5 years ago. I've seen it. He's still got things on there on YouTube from time ago. You go on certain other man's panels, other man's history.
Yeah, you know, and I just now was able to go. I'm really just now. Though you got to realize this though, like most of my lives really be in the house like that because you know they wouldn't allow us to go live on our phone until we get to 1,000. I just not got to 1,000 like this year, like a couple months ago. So now I'm only can go live on my phone now.
But you're not buying subs. You're not buying likes. How is a man who's got 100,000 people on his subscriptions only getting like 400 people watching? The same 400 people who are going to like their pussy whip, dick whipped over this brother, dick whipped over other people. And you know why I don't like him? Because my man thinks he's big. Man thinks he's like big out there. Man's small fry, and man are begging to try and get a piece of this YouTube fucking notoriety. Yet on the other hand, man saying, oh, don't try and be too big, have a real life outside of YouTube. I don't know my man's life outside of YouTube because my man don't show it, but my man talks the talk. And I'm fucking sick of it, blood. Because like I say, none of these men are matching me. None of these men are getting what I'm getting. And I'm not even talking. I'm not even going on there saying nothing. I'm just doing it. Just like how you people do it. You can tell because when I'm on Huey's stream, man are talking like we're just chilling. And from that, you get knowledge. You know what I'm saying? From random talking about certain things, we're getting knowledge. We're breaking down words, certain spells, instead of talking about a brother who's exposing the boys club. I don't give a fuck because I know all them things there already. Yeah? That ain't helping me. Me knowing law and going to court and knowing certain things is helping me. You get me navigating this system. Man, this is what I'm saying. Man are fraudulent because man, I got the knowledge or the intellect to be speaking that type of shit. Man just wants to speak about shit what's on Google. But yeah, apologies anyway. I didn't mean to make the stream negative still. I just had to get that off my chest.
That's positive shit. That ain't negative. That's positive shit. That's positive shit. I'll say the same shit.
But it's weird from me getting on your back about certain things. I can figure deal that shit. Man, I'm mad, man. I gotta go, but I want to stay. But if y'all on in a minute, I'll come back, man. Appreciate you, Huey. Peace, Blue Sister Soul.
Yes,
everybody. Big up.
Like you think about it, Huey, yeah? I used to get on you in the comments, right? Yeah, I'm saying to you now, you're the only guy I'm gonna listen to. You're the only really you, Sister Amma, Sister Soul. I'm blessed, one, because I'm a matriarch. I'll listen to the women because I don't hear no fuckery on there, pardon my language. And on here, I don't really hear no. Yeah, we have a little madness certain time, but within that madness, you've got gems being dropped. You know what I'm saying? And it's good. It feels more down to earth. Other people are trying to make their stream like bigger than what it really is and bigger than what it's ever gonna get. So just chill, blood. You know what I'm saying? Fall back. You know what I mean? Smoke one of your dirty fucking
They don't like
cigarettes.
raw shit, bro. They trying to be covered up. They want to cover this shit up, mask it up, make it look good. You know, like women, they were some of them, man, to each his own, right? They got the right to do what they do. But I try to tell my wife, man, wear your fucking face. Don't put another one on top of it. Let me wear the mask. I'm ugly. You're beautiful. People with a mask feel they bad. You know what I mean? I wear the mask and I like to wear it because it looks good. It looks like, hey, wait, like people think I look better with my mask on than I don't. So I'd be like, well, then they think I'm an alien anyways. It fits me, right?
All right then, but why are people jumping on the bandwagon, right, of this Kevin Samuels, this Joe Judge Brown, you know, this Kwame guy who was I remember him from when he was a youth.
About the order, in order, right? They are all follow the order in order for their channels to flourish and in order for them to receive backing, in order for them to have big viewings, in order for them to get super chats, in order to you know what I mean, in that order, so they can get, you know what I mean? They got
listen. You know what made me laugh yesterday when I was listening? My man said, yeah, after Raw telling about Bill Clinton couldn't get certain information, right, because it was top secret, yeah, about this blood clot fussy alien thing. My man said, yeah, he was an air pilot and he had top secret information, one below. I'm like, hold on, how have you got that when Clinton's not got? Yo, man, after bust up laughing, I'm thinking, blood, you're going over the top now. You get me? You might have your little fucking disciples who follow you and lick your batty, but nah, brother. This man over here who listen to what you say, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Because most of the things that you're talking, you don't even go fully deep, especially when it's about the military and airplanes. So you're lucky certain other man around that panel, because certain other man jump in with them gems about like what the plane actually does, what he never talks about, you know what I'm saying? And how long's he been saying he's been in the military for? When it suits him. When he was stuck slightly on the flat earth, man had to elevate himself. So he just said he was a pilot. And I looked online time ago about when he was a pilot, and he said he was a certain level and it took him 3 years, when really it takes you over 5 years to get to a certain level that he was. Everything he seems to say he does, he was excellent at. Yet you got fuck all to show for it. Because you don't come on YouTube making streams if you've got something to show for it. And there's a lot of people doing that. And it's like they all want to be linked up. You get me? And I'm glad certain times you hear, or most of the time when you're like going on how you go on. Because you're showing, you're making these people expose themselves. You know what I'm saying? And you know who I'm on about. And I don't want to draw up certain names because I do like a few of them.
I let them come up. We all expose ourselves and like I say, utilize our words for what we are, and we have to stand and walk because we talking from what we hear. I try to keep everybody walking where they at. You feel me? And looking where they standing at. So life begin to look real, and you start to seeing it from where you at, and like, damn, does any of this matter outside of where I'm at the end of the day? All of the knowledge that I know, everything that I got, at the end of the day, I'm here where I'm at, and everything is still here with me. When I leave is when everything leaves, period. Everything is here because I'm here, period. I can only hear it because I'm looking at it or feel it or hear it or listening to the frequency of it. So I don't even have to see it to hear it. If I think of it, I can hear it. I can hear a dog bark in my head. I ain't got to hear it. I can hear it. Roo, 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 roo. I can even act like it. I can hear it in my head. Loud as fuck. It's like simple out of dog. I can hear all kind of dogs. Big ones, little ones. You feel me?
I feel the deal you still. But yo, check the thing. I was on you. This is why I'm triggered again, because I'm sitting back and our port of knowledge is within books, yeah, but also on YouTube. That's the next medium for us to find knowledge. So while I'm trying to access certain knowledge to kind of make me flourish, to put onto my children and so on and so forth, I can't do it because I'm sitting back as a street brother thinking, why these man acting like they're grimy? Just spit the knowledge, shut the fuck up with this bad man attitude and this exaggeration of your life, and just spit knowledge and stay humble to blood clean. Cause man aren't doing that now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I used to play soccer, we'll call it, when I used to play soccer, there'd be at least 2,000, 1,500 people watching. You think I'm going around my area like some bad man, like I'm in some top league? No, because there's other players in my area who are getting watched by 25,000 people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man's only getting a few hundred people, the same ones as well. And like we said before, it's all right on about you're getting all of these views. They're just click views. You know what I'm saying? They're just click, scrolling right through, going through little points, because that's what I do sometimes. You get me? If it's a 4-hour thing, I'll just go to certain points and I'm like, yo, I heard that, I've seen that diagram. You bring up the same diagram, same Google shit all the time. Like, are you sponsored with Google or something? And that's another thing. Man aren't moving around ends. Man aren't going to different places, different areas, you know, to find structures, to take photographs, to do their own science. You know what I'm saying? These men are acting too nice. And what's the Latin word of nice? It goes to no science. That's what it is. That's the original word. And these men think they're nice with their no science most of the time. And a lot of what's the word? I can't even say that word. Yeah, that word anyway, innit? That English word. You know, so yeah, man, that's just what's bugging me still. So I can't listen to these men no more. You know what I mean? I can't listen to them lot no more, car. I'm just hearing lies now. I can't take man serious, innit? I'm gonna shut up anyway.
Yeah, because you know. So you just take yourself away from there. I don't even go around nowhere like that. I stay away from there. You feel me? Don't even hold you up. I don't even be over there. I don't even stick my head in or nothing. I don't even be there. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? Just remove myself from situations. You know, I go there, you spend some time. It's like being like I used to be a hustler. I was trapping. Now I don't go to the trap. You feel me? I've been there, did that. I don't go there. I seen everything you had to offer, did it. Got all of the perks from it, got all of the consequences. I deal with all that shit. So I said, man, I'm through it there. Like going to jail, man. I've been in that motherfucker. I ain't going back. I ain't trying to. You feel me? When I go back, nigga, it's gonna be for something. Or they gonna be taking me for something. Like they gonna take me just because I did nothing, and they think that nothing was such a big thing that I didn't even know that I was doing something. You feel me?
But you've never sold it. I've never knew that before. You've never endorsed that to try and make people react. You've not said, yo, I was already trapping. I was shutting this. I was shutting that. Man, I've been in jail bare times. Certain people might have thought, raw, she was a real, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I have though. I've been telling them
I believe you though. I believe you because the way you've just said it then was just normal, isn't it? Like that's part of my life.
Yeah,
you know, I'm not gonna endorse it.
You gotta glorify it. Like I showed people the other day the little thing. I was out at the Diddy shit, and you know, I done did this shit. I don't be having to tell them because half the stories you would tell people they wouldn't believe it if you told them because they look up to most of the people that you dealt with when you know that you was dealing with them from the beginning of the times. You feel me? Dealing with all of the great ones, they can't believe it. Let alone the ones that they could never see, the ones that they can see to this day.
Why though, brother? Let check this out. Why would they not believe it when it's so? What that means to say the worth of you couldn't be the worth of these people? How could you? Not UEP around the likes of these billionaires and I mean, hold on. This just sounds too. Yeah, you know, it's the ignorance of it all. It's crazy.
But that's how they look at it. That's how them and they look at it. Now, which I was saying, the people who be wanting more and more. Man, tell me some more. See me some more. Show me some more. You feel me?
Greedy asses.
That become the mores, the one who want glutton. They need more than they need. You feel me?
Man, that's another thing you did though. You did another thing as well, and I thought, no, I didn't. Not that I didn't like it. I just thought you need to just kind of come. I know I'm bliss on this panel. But you gave this guy Adrian Kenyon, yeah, from London, right? You gave him a wrench, right? And I'm thinking, no, because I don't like him. He tried to disrespect Sister Soul as well and come with his little funky self. My man tried to say in the chat that I'm not Jamaican. I don't sound Jamaican. Fam, I hollered the guy on fucking Facebook. I've got man in his ends. Like, if I say something like, I can get man running up on him and pull up on my man. You get me? We don't have guns, but man will get licked up. It's real, like it's small over here. That's why my man don't say nothing no more. Nothing, don't bring up my name in the chat. Because he's 2.5 fucking hours away from me. That ain't shit. He's 25 minutes away from my family. That's something. So this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of man, right, who were professing that they're bad man.
Same shit going on over here. That's what they be talking about. That's what
no,
like.
You man have got like planes in it. By the time you've got down to the
apart, right? You feel me? Me and Cook like 20 minutes apart. You feel me? Me and Jay Mine like 20 minutes apart. Like, you know what I mean? Me and Sister Soul in like an hour and a half apart. Like, you know what I mean? Shit, a flight quicker than that. You feel me?
Good then. I didn't even know you were that close. Yeah, man, that's good still. That's good energy to know that you're that close as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I'm right close to everybody. I don't be like, and I be out. I go out and meet people. You feel me? I don't just be, I go out and meet people. If you really close or you come within meeting range where I can hug you or give you a pound or you could punch me in my face, I'm gonna give you that chance. You feel me? With whatever it is. You feel what I'm saying? So like,
you make me laugh.
No, for real, man, because you never know what people want to do. So really, like people that hug me, the kiss, I call it punching in my face. I call my daughter. I tell my daughter that come punch me in my face, and she come over and give me a kiss. People be like, "Why you tell her that?" Because I be telling her, "Don't be hitting on men. I'm the only man that she should hit on." You feel what I'm saying? So like, don't be hitting on men. You know what I mean? And no man should be hitting on you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm the only man that's gonna be hitting on you. And if he ain't hitting on you with this love and the reflection that I'm giving you, don't never let no man hit you. So if I can teach,
we can hear your children, Huey. We can hear your children laughing in the background, and they were doing something the other week, blowing some whistle and messing you around and things.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
But that blood, look how I remember that, because I've got children myself. You know, when you see all this real nigger talk, I hate that word nigger as well, but you see all this, I'm a real nigger. No, you're not. Saying that, you're a snowflake for even saying that, blood. You get me? And the way I speak would melt some of these fucking snowflakes. Yeah. You don't hear certain man's children at all. Like, where does Sanchez live? Who does he live with? I don't hear nothing, just his dog. One man and a dog? Nah, blood. I don't like certain man. Like I say, I don't like certain man leading certain other people down a weird path.
Down a path when they ain't walking that path, right?
Right.
That's what I be walking that path. That's what I be saying about building communities and stuff like that. When I'm literally trying to build a community. Not only that, I try to build it within where I'm at first, and people be mad at that. Be like, man, what about everybody else on the earth? I be like, bruh, y'all worry about y'all. Let me worry about me and mine. Let me mind my business, and you mind yours. If you mind mine, don't be worried about mine. You feel me? Like I'm doing what I got to do at every time, present time. Even the people that I deal with in line, I realize that most of these are my celestial beings connected in their minds. So for me to be able to bring my people together, I might got to connect the people in their minds through these lines. And that might be the people that I need to physically connect at the time. That's my real family. And come to find out, half of us be really related and don't even know it.
Yeah, but it's hard to step and connect with some of these people showing a hex. You get me? He's trying to bury you down to my neck.
Oh,
yo,
shit though, right? How hard is it to connect with your real ones? That's your real family that's connected with you right now.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Yeah,
I know that I was gonna say because we connect to you a little bit more than our real ones, right?
Look, I wasn't walking down a path with you before. But I wanted to know what path you were walking down, and I'm still walking that same path with you now. And I've learned. This is what I'm saying, Hewitt. Yo, you lot have got to know that I have actually learned a lot of people like Hewitt just from the wordplay. Even though it's unorthodox, that unorthodoxy has basically shown me a better way of looking at etymology. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of brought up something different. So you're not leading people down a little idiot path where it's going down going down that way there, and then before you know it, you've gone that way, but you thought you're still on the same path. Nah, you're not doing that. Everything, and this is the thing as well, you're not on no crab movement. You know what I'm saying? You're not a sideways brother. You come straight forward. Yeah. The only time you go backwards is when you're apologizing, or you're making it know that, yeah, man got that wrong.
I'm backtracking, and I'm going back and say that I can change, and I'm doing a little different, bro. I'm trying to do different. I see my way. Yeah, exactly. Keep on. Yep, you right.
You know, so
but
like
90% of all communication is nonverbal.
What
And
was
we
that?
know
Say
this.
that.
We've come to understand this.
Louder than words,
right?
Actions louder than words.
Right. So we can't depend on verbal communication to be the essence of our building. Now, I've heard you say the word try, right? Well, first of all, you can't try to do nothing.
Talk about it, bro. I was just saying that. Yep. Say it again. That need to be out out.
Right. We got to take that out of our verbal, right? We can't try to do shit. Either you gonna do it
or you ain't.
Right. So therefore, now if 90% of all communication is nonverbal, it's 90% of it, right? So now actions speak louder than words. Okay. So the doing, right? We got to get back to the doing part. Right? Now, I'm not saying no verbal communication. I'm just saying we have to strive to do more of the doing, right? And that's going to be person to person. That's going to be face to face. I'm going to see how much you can bench press. I'm going to see how much you can curl, right? I'm going to see how many bricks I can put in your backpack and you can still carry the trail, right? There is no future. The past is irrelevant because it's about what's happening right now, today. Right? Hey, if you feel like somebody gave you some misinformation, or you and another person can't really build together, right? If you know this, right? Hey, salute. I'll see you later. Good luck on your journeys.
Hey, beast mode. So
yes, sir.
So basically, then you've just given me something to think about. Just saying there that, you know, that every second that goes by is the past. So every word we speak, which is tangled up in a spell, can basically keep us in the past, where every word we should be saying should be walking the same forward motion. So it's the words that we use that can push and propel our future. Would that be something?
Absolutely. It's about is the sweat of your brow, right? To have a conversation, no sweat required, right? It doesn't require you to hydrate. It doesn't require you to get your hands dirty, right? Anybody can talk that shit, right? Anybody can make it sound good. What's your source? I am my source. Well, give me a book of reference. I am the book of reference. You see what I'm saying? It ain't what somebody else done. It's not what somebody else perceived. It's matter of fact, I'm not even in their current situation. Shit is different in 2021 than it was in 2011.
What's your age though, Beast Mode, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 40 years young.
Yeah, man. So you're 5 years older than me, but you sound wise as well. Like, and this is the thing as well. You're sounding like a grown man. We call it a man's man, where a man could like look up to you and get something from you and relate. You know what I'm saying? Not bow down. You know what I'm saying? But,
absolutely.
So
because
like,
I can't tell you to do something, right? I can't tell you to do something that I'm not doing myself, or I'm not willing to do myself, or I haven't done myself, right? I can't give you some direction on something that I have not experienced myself, right? So to really put it in a window where everybody can see it, right? You are the history. You are the future, right? You when you gather your inheritance, right, of all the things of the past, right? It's about what you're going to do with that inheritance today, right? That's
Inherit,
why I did.
inheriting.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
No, go ahead, go ahead. No, I'm with you. I'm saying, yeah, well. Hear me? I'm not saying, yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm saying
Right?
like,
The shovel, the tools, right? We all have to obtain tools. The
mm,
shovel is not going to operate itself just because you purchase the shovel,
mm,
right? You got to put some elbow grease in it, right? You got to actually use the shovel for what it's used for. That's to dig, right? The hammer, right? The hammer is a tool to do what? To hammer in a harder object to connect to other objects, right? But until you actually swing that hammer, right, you just made a purchase of a tool, right? That's all history is. That's all. That's all this knowledge, this so-called consciousness, right? It's just about the tools. Now you have an option, right? You can either get to work, right? Or you can floss your tools. Oh, I purchased this tool. I purchased that tool, right? A lot of times it's a lot of rehashed information. A lot of it is from different perspectives, of course, but a lot of it is just, hey, I bought a tool today, or you should go purchase this tool. But now, if we get together, right? If we collect our tools, right, and we bring them together, right, we still got work to do, right? If I told you, hey, you are the inheritance of some land. It's raw land. Until you get a hoe, until you get a shovel, until you get an axe, until you get you understand what I'm saying? And until you get those tools in motion, right? Get underneath this sunlight, right? Get that vitamin D, right? Drink that water, that ever living water that's purified. I hope, right? Right? We'll just keep spinning our wheels. We're stuck in quicksand. We're just spinning. We're just spinning.
Right, brother.
Right?
And instead of fighting with everybody about everything and every idea or every concept, instead of putting it together, just like you said, it's the same concept of the puzzle. It's like, how we gonna get the perfect picture if I don't get a piece from here, a piece from there? Everybody got a piece of this puzzle. Why can't we just put it together and we could form a picture that's gonna give us an overall view versus, not thinking that this is essential. Oh, I don't need this piece. But once you get to this part of the puzzle at that last very end, there go that piece you thought you didn't need.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And when I ask people, have you traveled? When I say travel, I don't mean going to different countries or you understand what I'm saying. I'm just saying, have you traveled to see how much open land is available, right? How much open land versus cities versus little towns, right? Right? You're stuck in that town because you choose to operate in that town. But if you take all your tools, gather up all your tools, and you have the manpower that has the same thing in common, and you say, guess what? I want to go out here to the desert, or I want to go out here to the safari, or I want to go out over here to the canyon, or I want to go up on top of this mountain, or I want to go right wherever you choose, right? Guess what? Civilization don't stop. You don't need nobody's permission. You ain't got to pay for shit.
Are you getting this all off Google? I'm joking.
No, this is
I'm
reality.
messing still. I'm messing.
That's what I'm talking about. Just move around and live, man. Live. That's all I know how to live, bro. Little as I am, like you say, bro. I ain't talking about just traveling. I'm talking about really expanding your view on where you living at, bro. Like, bro, everywhere I step at, I'll be like, bro, you know how much land that I got.
Come on,
right?
see?
It's like It don't matter where you at, bro. You there because you meant to be there, bro. Wherever you at, you gonna be there, bro. And then you could like you gonna be able to be there, bro. Somebody gonna put you somewhere else and like, hey man, we hey, they told you this your new place. This where you stay at. It's like this is where I stay at. It's like
Right.
even there, I'm like, bro, you put me in this room and I don't even have to sit on this one bed. I don't sit here. I can still walk around here. I can do push-ups there. I can do push-ups on the wall. I'm
Come
walking
on.
upside down on the wall right now. You thinking that I'm in here right now? I ain't even in here. I'm out there with you, bro. You still gonna allow me in here because you think that I'm this physical body, bro? Don't you know that I'm walking out right with you, bro? When you breathe, I'm going inside of you, bro, and I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna take over your body. They be like, "What you mean?" I'm like, bro, listen, bro, just breathe and think about it, bro. Just go on, keep on breathing, and let me be who I am because I know who I are. He said, "What is that?" I said, "Listen, man, I'm the are who I was. I was the reason." I said, breathing. He said, "The hammer, who I was him and me, or the him and me, the M, or is the or the hammer that's inside of me." Like, when we put the nail on the coffin, we was nailing it in the coffin, and then we were still like, why are they covering up this box? And why is everybody out here that I'm standing in, that I'm with, crying like I ain't leaving with y'all?
Absolutely.
My pops
Absolutely.
was telling me that when he was leaving. My pops said, "Boy, you know that." I said, "I'm trying to tell him, pops, you right here with me, but I ain't tripping. You see, I ain't crying." Everybody was mad at me. They was like, he gone free. I said, he ain't gone. He right here with me. They said, you gotta let him go. You gotta let him go. I said, listen, I tried to tell him it ain't me who will let him go. You feel me? And he was like, man, I be talking to him. He be coming around. He be like, man, I'm proud of you, bro. Remember everything that I taught you. I said, bro, I hear you more now than I ever heard you before when I could see you physically, bro. It's the craziest thing how I can touch you. I can feel your energy, like, and we still be chopping it up. And it's my pops. When I lost my pops, I think it was my oldest boy. He going to be 18, so it was 17 years ago when I lost my pop. When I lost my,
Condolences.
and my pops, he passed. I think it was 3 days before my one son, 17. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
So he was one when he passed, and he was proud of him. You know what I mean? He was like, he really came around. My son don't none of my other boys know him and shit. You know what I mean? But my two
Right.
oldest, you know what I mean? So he used to always have my two oldest sons over there and stuff like that because I was so bad. I really never listened to him until I got out the house. You feel me? Until I got out
Absolutely.
the house, being grown. You feel what I'm saying? Being grown, and
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
I had to come back to the house, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't want to be the one to say I told you, but everything I told you that helped you along the way." I said, "Damn, the craziest shit is when I used to get out. We talk that we talk that way. We talk, we just talk.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So, like
Mm-hmm.
the craziest shit. He was like, this real shit, like the craziest shit. I used to hear you out in the middle of all of the shit that I was doing, hearing your stories and how you operated helped me get through. Not
There it
only
is.
that, right? Not only that, everything that you taught me from building, painting, to boxing, to
Come on.
thinking,
Come
to
on.
everything that you taught me how to take care of myself, really. You feel me? I utilized that. And when I
Come on.
came back, when I came back to him, I had a different respect for him. I think I was like 21, 22. You feel me? So I was able to spend like the last 3 years with him on the
Mm-hmm.
standing understanding with him. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right before I
Mm-hmm.
was having my first son, you know what I mean? My boys and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? And like,
Mm-hmm.
man, it was just like, dang, bro. Pops was like, oh, he was real, bro. And like, man, when you live in that life, bro, you just never know. You know what I mean? What you gonna learn. But it takes you and it goes. And I realized I'll be like, bro, you've been with me all this time. Like right now, I'm talking about it. And I'm like, I can see him, I can feel his energy and everything. Like he right here, and I'm talking to him literally right now. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? And it's crazy, like my grandma and all of the ancestors who passed before. You know what I mean? Like, man, I was
Absolutely.
my nephew got passed, and how they all right there, and they all
Mm-hmm.
like, and I can see them right here with me, wherever
Mm-hmm.
they're at me, right, right.
Mm-hmm.
Whether we think about heaven, we think about heaven or hell, right? Figuring that they done passed, they went to either one of these places, right? You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
one or the other, right? It ain't no in between, right? Right. So I was thinking about that one day. I was like, dang, you know, they gave us those two selection. Same thing is good and bad,
There
right?
it is. There it
Right.
is.
Right. But then they never gave you the third option, which is you.
Mm.
The third
Mm.
option is, can they all be with me, and that they went inside of me and they left and they was all inside of me and my mind from the first time, and they met and went into my higher self so they can control me and drive me from a higher place.
Come
You
on
feel,
now.
knowing that I was gonna walk into them one day and they was like that energy that was moving my physical body, and I didn't know that we were sharing this ride, and I would let them drive my car because they like to drive the what they call the Tesla, or what they call the space shuttle,
Mm-hmm.
that was going to
Mm-hmm.
the flying
Mm-hmm.
saucer, identify a
Mm-hmm.
flying object, right?
Right.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So when they went into that house above in the clouds, or in the hell on the city, wherever, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Right.
wherever he or she at, right? Wherever they landed, you know. Granted that they went somewhere, and I was just thinking about, when we, how we get off the bus or get off the plane, we always say we landed, which is a landing or island, because we say I land, so it's an
Mm-hmm.
island. So
Mm-hmm.
wherever we went and we said I landed, was that saying that we arrived on a
We
plane of it?
arrive.
Right? We arrived.
Absolutely.
So island
Absolutely.
means arrive, right? So if they leave and we know that they gonna go somewhere and they have to land somewhere, they're gonna land. You know what I mean? That they're gonna say that.
Let's Pete. Let's break down family.
Say it.
Right. The word family. Right. Okay.
Mm,
When you have a question, right? When you have a question arise, right? And
mm,
you seeking an answer for this particular question. Watch
right.
this. The answer is going to sound familiar
Uh-huh.
because you've been
Oh,
already given the answer.
from your familiar,
Right.
familia, from your familia, your la
Right.
familia.
Right. What we say? If I knew what I knew now back then.
I do better, right? I could do better if I knew what I knew now, right? Then, well, then, if you know what you know now, like it was then, and you are there then now, then what we doing with it then?
Right.
Right?
Absolutely.
Do with it
Absolutely.
then.
Absolutely. So the answers are from within. They're not from without.
I just said the same thing earlier. I said it's a thin line from within. We are living within. Everything is coming within, which is that's a thin line between good and bad, life and wrong, good and right, back and death and left, or even out, right?
Come
You're
on. Come on.
thin. It's a thin. That's with 10, or with hints. A high hint is the hint
Mm-hmm.
from the high, and it was hitting from us right in front of our eyes if we can just look within. And it's a thin line between love and hate. And all we got is love. That's why they got evil or evolving on the back and side of it in the spell, because they want us to be stuck between the evil or the devil, wondering did we live or be a dog and be dog gone under the dogma. So it's
Mm-hmm.
a thin line between the
Mm-hmm.
spell of looking at when you're looking at what's real value and
Now
what you
watch
can.
this, P. There was a
Great.
conversation that took place, and the topic of the discussion was the the wonders of these so-called dispensaries, right? And I asked myself, because I used to be a everyday smoker myself, you understand me, but this is all new to me, right? So I looked into the art forms of the way that they create and they grow and they produce this indica, sativa, whatever names they want to put on it, right? And I said to myself, I said, we will we will be trapped within the system to obtain a coin, right? Take away time from ourselves and our family, go to these dispensaries and think it's the best thing since sliced bread. Now, who gave it to you? Who gave it to you? The government. The government gave it to you, right? And anything, any gift that comes from the government, right, is to destroy you.
Warfare,
right? And I said, guess what? You could grow way more than you could ever purchase from anyone. You could grow. Listen, you could grow way more than you could ever purchase or ever someone gifts you.
Brother, I don't want to interrupt you, but I gotta say this since you brought this up. A couple
Okay.
of weeks ago, I did a video and I was showing a couple of articles that from a show a while back, and it talks about that, and it says that they did so much testing and it proved that there was rat poison and
Yes,
arsenic
ma'am.
found in the marijuana. And this is
Yes, ma'am.
facts. I had put it,
Yes,
we was
ma'am.
on a panel. I was showing everybody. They just looked all over. They was like, "Oh wow!" They laughed at it and kept it moving, like not seeing that's important.
hmm It breaks down your thyroid. It messes up your liver. It messes up the hairs that surround your lung, right? And this is a long process, but over time, if you keep consuming it, right, it's a chemical warfare. It's a biological warfare. Everything, right? So why not just take a moment of time, go get you some soil, right, right, and drop you some seeds, right? You could grow your own. You could have an endless supply.
Yo,
But
beast mode, you know?
they want to put all the chemicals in it, brother. That's the problem. Even if they grow it naturally, right? Say if a person gets the seed, they go to following the
Mm,
process of what somebody told them. Because I know a lot of people that grow and they'll be, oh, you got to put this regimen, and they put all these different chemicals, and it's like, why do you put the
absolutely.
chemicals on it? Oh, it's not gonna be strong, and this is that. But dang, that's making it unnatural. That doesn't make sense to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, because you know the maddest thing, I've had my land about 2 months now, like certified, my name, family name. Already they're trying to take it off me. Already
Okay.
because it's on very fertile land. You know what I'm saying? And they're not happy that I was able to get access to it because they're worried now, and I didn't even think, but they're worried now. I'm going to take more of the portion what's behind this other allotment, which is like a
Okay.
few acres. And I'm like, I ain't got that money, but they're worried about that. So they're already trying to establish how they can take this land off me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Chinese people in Yamaka.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Let me ask you this. Even with that being a truth, right? Let them take the land. Because
Yeah,
watch
but
this. Watch this. I'm gonna
it
show
took
you
me
how
nearly
good it is.
3 years, isn't it? It took
I'm
me
gonna show you
nearly
how
three
good it
years
is.
to get it back.
They can't stop you everywhere.
No,
You
but it's in
understand
my
that?
family name, beast mode. It's in my family name. It got sold by a family member who was only family by marriage and not blood. So
Right. But anything that's on that particular land, right? You can rebuild elsewhere, right? Why sit there and risk your life fighting over a piece of land, right? When all this other land is available, right?
right,
If
yeah, I hear you
my,
still. Yeah,
myself,
go on.
myself, right? I'm just a land deed owner, possessor. That's it. Just the piece of paper that says, "Hey, I own this piece of land." That's all I am, right? Do I look at it as though I own the land? No, I don't look at it as I own the land. right? All of this land, right? Right? All of this land, right? If someone comes and they say, "Hey, I want to confiscate this land," right? And if I don't have uh the weaponry or the personnel to go up against that, man, by all means, take the land, right? Take it. You can have it because guess what? I'm gonna go shut up shop up the street and around the corner, right? Anything you got to be willing to let all of this go, right? Right? The
Nah, check this.
ownership.
Yo, Beast Mode, check this, check this. My family, that's my family's land, and the people them who was around them ends at a certain point. Yeah, their blood's already in that land. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
My people them fought me, helped me to fight to get it back. It took nearly 3 years to get it back. You see me?
Okay.
And
Okay.
they exposed the fact that I should have had been able to get more. That's why they were wanting to take this, because they thought I was gonna find out about more land. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
I only want because it's
But
my
what is
family.
more compared to all? Right? They're upset at you, or they plotted against you because they believe that you were going to obtain more, correct?
Yeah, and I
But
didn't even
if you
think about it.
already know that you obtain all, it doesn't matter what they look at, right?
Yeah,
Right?
but I ain't got the finances like that.
What
My
finances? You wasn't charged no finances, right? You
Yeah, I
sowed
was.
seed.
I
No,
was
no,
charged a lot.
no. I'm talking
I had to
about when
buy
you're
back
dealing with
land.
the all. When you're dealing with the all, right? It doesn't even operate on finances. It doesn't even operate on so-called money or currency.
Yeah, man. All right, I see. Yeah, yeah, on that level. Yeah, man. 100%.
You see what I'm saying? You could go up to a mountain. You could go up to a creek. You could go to a river. You could go to a stream. You could go to a pyramid. You could go to a mound. You could go wherever you want to go. Right? Right? It's the perception. It's what do you know? Right? That piece of paper, or even though your family fought, right, valiantly, right, even though they may have made some financial contribution, right, it's all for naught. See, when we stop saying, okay, we need to get the land on paper, because the land doesn't sit on paper, right? The water does not work for the water company. The water is already here, right? Anywhere, everywhere, all around you.
Yeah, but I'm working within their restraints.
But see, but how long you want to do that?
Well, it's going to be difficult for them to even try to take back the land. And I'm from July. I'm hoping to be in Jamaica or America, because I've got people in Philadelphia still. So like, I need to do some traveling to get some more information, some people on board. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
I'm not on no joke thing with this still. Like, I'm in UK, but I'm Yamakan. I'm from Jamaica. You get me? I've got
Okay.
people in America, so like,
Okay.
I see us all as one. So if I'm able to get that as a mestizo as well, I need to put myself there, because my
Okay.
skin tone alone gets me a bit further. So I'm going to use that as much as possible for my mum. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Have you ever heard a key to the city?
yeah.
Right. Your skin complexion, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Your ancestry, right? It gives you the keys to the world, right? It's not just one particular cutout, right? You're the inheritance of the earth, right? It's not just the Americas. It's not just Tortoise Island. It's not just the islands. It's not just that, right? I'm talking about the whole construct, the whole thing, all the seas, all the rivers, all the streams, all the land, all the trees, all the forests, all the animals, right? That's yours. That's your property. But if you never recognize that, because you've been forced to believe that it's all about one piece of the pie.
No, I'm not looking at it like that. Like I say, bearing in mind, like sometimes I have to draw back. As a mixed race brother, yeah, I have to sometimes draw back because certain people be like, yeah, but he's not full black, ray, or whatever. But I've said it before, my heritage is indigenous. So
correct.
I want to do this, yeah. Because people know I'm affiliated only to the copper colored people. You know what I'm saying? My children aren't by no pale faces. They're all with mixed race or dark skinned women. Not all, like I've got enough youths. My bad. But I want to do this to show people like, raw, my man's done that. Blue. And I did it with, a lot of my finances come from drug money, innit, that I saved that. But then I also, my great uncle was the first black sheriff of Nottingham. Because I live in the area where Robin Hood is, you know what I'm saying, or was, or whatever. So he was he died in 2003, but in 1994, you know, he's a Freemason and whatnot. So I've been given inheritance. So you know, I've got over $250,000. So like with that, I and reestablish my name, my family name. You get me? My heritage. From my mom.
So now let me ask you a question. Right? You said $250,000, right? Okay. Now watch this. Is that in currency? Is that in some shape, form of currency? A dollar bill, a pound, a euro?
A pound. It's in my bank. In my bank is pound.
Okay. Now watch this. Watch this. The establishment of the globe, of the world, of the lands, right? Does not it those systems, right, is not the all to be all, right? Right. When the first water was created, right, it wasn't created off of a pound or off of a dollar or off of centennial or off of a euro or off of a yen. None of that. Right. That's the way people have designed. Right.
Exactly. Right. That's why, like I say, that's why I have to follow that construct. And to be fair, I think that me, with some of the backing that I got, was able to do that. And I think also, like I say, the fact that I was a mulatto, a mestizo, mixed race, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But like I say, I like
one X for.
What'd you say, P?
One is understanding how to spell, and one is the only one ever heard their voice in their head. Therefore, you are getting what you asked for in the set language you speak. Sons of God.
So,
you know, if you start with what they tell you, they lying there, right? Like they lie a social studies book on your desk. So the book lying there. But according to colonization and what it's saying about colonization, it's what we're doing right now. We colonized.
Come on.
We've been colonized, which is when a man talking or a group and another group or a man hears them and it's not proper, like 1 + 1 is 45, then the other group will try to integrate them or colonize them into 1 + 1 is 2, which is under spells, which is colonization. I think if you look at what they're telling you, they're entertaining you. You're being you catered. You getting what you asked for. Sons of God, you're the only man ever heard people talking all your life. Wayne, you're the only one ever heard people talking.
Now, Blue, when you said you're Aboriginal and Aboriginal descent, that's what you subscribe to, right? Don't you have to subscribe to the orders of the Aboriginal?
Yeah, well, my mum's a Pequot, Pequawata Wag. It's originally called, the British called as Wags. But I can go back quite far on my mum's side, you get me? like to 1794. So like I have got a lot of knowledge of indigenous ways. I was a nature boy before I come UK.
Okay.
Come here when I was 10, so yeah.
Did they identify the pound? Did they
What,
operate?
I mean, no, it would have been $1.
Okay, wait a minute. Did they operate within the dollar?
Who? What? My people then?
Yes, the aboriginal of the genealogy
at some point, yeah.
They operated within the dollar?
Within the colony.
Through colonization.
Okay.
Or minerals and resources.
Yeah, but we used to use other things though, like sugarcane and
You
then
stick your hand in
Right,
that ant
those
mound.
natural
Ants
resources,
will
brother.
swarm your hand.
Not-
You stick your hand in people and tell them 1 + 1 is 45. They'll swarm you, which is colony.
Yo, all I know, yeah, and all I don't really give a fuck about is that I have to work in this construct to get that back for my family. I hear a lot of people talking about getting land as the richest. I get the land, man want to try and go on like I shouldn't be having it. Or I should
First
have
one
that
got to
one
realize
thing.
their eyesight is spiritual. Your eyesight not physical, it's spiritual.
I know all this, but at this moment, in this realm, it's physical. And I physically want to...
what I'm saying, but your eyesight is spiritual. Your eyesight is not the ground, though it is.
Well, yeah, it is.
You feel what I'm saying? If you go to another state or country, that's your eyesight.
Blood, I don't feel right. I don't feel right. I need to get back to Jamaica. I can't be staying in this country no longer.
No,
I'm
Jamaica
fucking
is you, bro.
I ain't got no vitamin D over here.
Know, in Jamaica is y'all make you, right? Y'all make you, right?
Yamaka.
Yeah, which is y'all make you, which is Yamaka. Which
it's
is
not the
Jamaica
land
is you, right? You is Jamaica.
Yes, I know. I know that. I am part of the land in the river.
It's not on no map. It's you.
You want to get to that sun, man.
You take Jamaica wherever you go. You are Jamaica.
I tried to show. No, I need the sun. I can't bring the sun with me.
You is the son of your mama. You lied to yourself.
All right, I like that. All right, yeah, man, respect.
Your mama is the daughter of God. Your mama is a son also. Your mama is a daughter of God, which is you the son of God.
That's what makes you a God.
We look down on ourselves. We look down on ourselves, y'all. We look down on ourselves. We can't imagine we're the son of our mama.
Come on, brother.
It's really that literal. It's really your common sense.
Common sense.
No, I appreciate you speaking. Still, I appreciate
we say common sense in English, right? Like, it's not in English. You falling off the bed ain't in English. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm listening.
You getting educated ain't in English. You learning English, but you learning it's not in English. We call it you learning. The truth's not in English, y'all. That's why can't nobody say it to you.
You should just come give me some different side knowledge in it and some different wavelength. I like it still. Respect, man. Enough of.
You got come back home to where you're saying, prodigal sons. You went into the city to get them fine foods and fine ladies and fine education, and you feel what I'm saying. Your uncle was telling you don't go. You realize who your uncle is. You feel what I'm saying?
Now watch this. Now let me teach you about. Let me try to show you, right, through your own eyesight, the vision of what we call common law, universal law, and universal currency. Right? Guess what? It changes not. Right? It never changes. Right? The currency. What is currency? Food, water, shelter. Right?
The light.
Right? And light, of course. Right?
The light.
What is the law?
The light.
The law.
The
Let's
light
go.
is the law.
Let's go. Let's go.
So
Now,
when you put the
does it
sun
go
up, right?
through?
You know, yellow and blue make
Do,
green, right? So the sun and the sky make green, which is green thumb,
right.
which is this making love, which is married. Like you
Right.
get married, right? Because the truth in your face and it's not in English.
Absolutely.
And Mary
Absolutely.
gave birth to the Son. They said Jesus, 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 he's us, Christ. People always want
Right.
to confuse the physical, but it's the spiritual thing. Not understanding when he's talking about Mary in the Bible and this
How
story
you
that people
see
want to take these literal stories. The story is that Mary
story
gave
is
birth
little.
to the Son. The Son. We're talking about giving birth to the Son.
The story is literal. Jesus made his mama to give birth to him.
Period. There's nothing else to say about it. And he was the born and he was the
Which
living
is
word. So, and it tells
blue
you, if you
and
believe
yellow
that
make
Bible, what it say,
green.
that Jesus, Jesus, he's us. It tells you literally, that's exactly what it tells you. It's right in your face. You know, the
It's
J
so
was put there
simple
literally to change
that
it
it's
so you don't see
lame.
that. It was a H-E, he's us, he's
It's
us.
not gonna change you.
Jesus
Come on.
is really, he's us, which is that
It
Christ.
shouldn't
That's
change you
Jesus,
because it's a
Jesus
day in
Christ
that
is
Come
tree.
on,
us.
guys.
He is
Come
us.
on.
And hey, sister, is that a Spanish way of saying it?
It
Like,
shouldn't
Jose?
change you though, because it's a J in the tree.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So it'll be
It's a J in that tree.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus. It's just like when they say Jose, Jose. We say Jose, they say Jose.
Now watch this. Watch this. Let's throw something in there real quick. Does it say
Which
be
is J.
conformed to the world and the operations of the governments of the world, or does it state be set apart?
You know it say
Set
be set
apart.
apart.
To be set apart. Okay, so
Set
how could you
apart from the ways
operate?
of the world.
The
Absolutely.
people in the
So
spirit.
how could you, right? How could you, right, say that you're only worth this €250,000 or pounds, right? Right?
No,
When
I'm not saying I'm worth. I'm not saying I'm
No
worth more than
life
that.
in it. There's no life in that.
come on,
No,
brother.
but
Come
Greater
on.
is he in you than he that's in the world.
no.
Come on
Greater
now.
is he in
Listen,
you
look,
than
listen.
he
I'm
that's
a
in the
very,
world.
very. Yo,
So
listen.
you
I come
thinking is
from
greater
Nottingham.
than me telling you it's
Come on.
called thinking.
Come on, Blue. Speak on it.
But,
Speak on it.
but
You
the,
thinking
the money's not me. Like I don't have
the
that money
money
in
is
exchange.
you.
No,
Oh
The
I
my
money
am.
is you. I can
God.
show it to you. I can
I'm
show
me,
you the
man.
money.
Blue, the
Money
money of
lives,
the
right? Money,
the
money
currency
not
is
dead.
you. We are the true currency of this entire
Ah, anyway, I
universe,
said
not
no.
just the
Yeah.
USA, not the earth, not the
You see that?
world. We're
The
talking
Do
about
you
light.
the
see that, Blue?
universe, brother.
Do you understand
How
that?
we on this piano in the first place?
Anyway, I said no.
How we get here to be
Now
talking to
go
each
ahead.
other? The light.
Pick up.
The light is how we
Go
got here
ahead,
to
Blue.
be talking to each other, which is the law.
Go ahead, Blue.
What?
So
Go
to
ahead.
see any
Pick up where they left
ABC,
off.
any to see any
What?
mortgage or ABC or pound, euro, whatever, to see it, you see it in the living light, which is
Come on.
money,
Come on, brother.
gold, silver,
Come on.
golden sun, silver moon, money, moon, sunny, money lives. It's
Yeah,
lame,
man.
y'all. It's the truth is lame. It's embarrassing or something. It's shameful. It's like it's what you're seeing. You're ignoring that
Come
the
on.
money above your head. Like
Come
you're
on.
ignoring that you're the only one that can see it. I can't tell you what the sun look like, no matter how hard I
Huh.
try.
Huh.
But that money not make me. Yes, you see me. Just give me good access to the land for my family in it.
Get access. You know what to give you access to, brother?
Moon, sunny,
That what they're
mama,
saying is the
and
access
son.
of the foundation and what you're when you're thinking how important it is with this land, right? Now look how you're talking about this land, right? Look how you said, oh, all the family we about to put together, we want to get this land. I'm gonna go travel over here to this place, talk about it, so we can see what we can do because we got to keep it in the family and da 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 da. Now look at all the focus that's on that land, right? That you thinking is important, right? It's really not that important, mind you, but a part of the spell binding and the lying and all of the stuff that you're caught up into when you're thinking it's important to have this land in your namesake, brother. That's the problem that you're not seeing, because
I
they
am, and this
keep
is what I don't
reincorporating.
get. No, this is mad. Yo, hold on. This is what I don't get. Y'all lot are talking about growing your own things, yeah? On what?
Yeah.
In your garden, give them to you by the
Dude,
Metropolitan or
education
whatever you call it over there.
all of this,
I
y'all.
got land to build a yard on.
We use the
I had
education
just
of
started, brother. I was
COVID,
talking about a couple of things. That was just the
not
beginning, but
spirit.
that's not
We
what I'm
using
saying. Nothing
education.
against you. You're not
Like, I don't
listening.
see how me gaining. This is what I'm
Course we
saying. You
gonna
got all them Aboriginals talking about gaining land. I ain't heard hardly any of them getting no land. But me, a mixed race brother from UK's got back his family's land, a big blood clot piece of it. And now people are trying to say, oh, you know, it's not that big. I'm putting too much
Hey, brother,
emphasis
can
on
I
it.
ask
Of
you a
course I
question?
am.
That's not what
Can I
we're
ask you a
saying,
question,
brother.
brother?
You're not hearing the right words, Blue. That's incorrect. You
It's
should
the
know I
way
got
you
all love
translate.
for you. That's not what I'm
It's the way you
saying.
translate how you hear.
You aren't really
Because you're the
hearing,
only
brother.
one
You're
to
not
hear us
hearing.
talking. Right? Like, you the only one ever heard people talking. You the only one told yourself what things is. You the only one told yourself.
Nah, it's like, you know what it's like? It's like people are hating, fam. Real talk. Cause you
No,
lot should
brother, you're interpreting it that way. That's not
congratulations,
correct,
but it's
brother.
like
It's
you're
all
saying like,
love. It's
oh, I'm
no
putting
hate.
too much emphasis on it. You think I want to live in this
No.
fucking thinking country any longer?
Can I ask you a question, brother? Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Did
yes,
you
brother.
did
Go
you
on.
did you graduate? What they call graduate?
No,
Okay.
I was only in school
Well,
2 years.
but you did attend school.
Yeah, but I didn't like it. It was
Okay.
weird.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Which is your uncle telling you what's going on. Prodigal
Yeah, but that was
son,
my
right?
fault.
Prodigal.
I
No,
was
don't
already
listen to what
told
I'm
what.
saying, prodigal son. Right? Like, listen to what I'm saying, son of God, right? Whatever, like you figure out you the only one that can see us bullshitting with you out here. And you figured out that we building towns and cities on your mind. We fly airplanes through your eyesight because you got integrated.
Ain't no brown people doing fuck all enough. That's all I'm
Well, people don't
interested
get
in.
what I'm
Trying to
saying.
reach other
They
people
don't
to
really
do
get
what
what
I'm
I'm
doing.
saying.
Oh,
They don't
I
want to
don't care.
accept it.
Listen to
You're the
what I'm
only one
saying,
that
big
can
man.
see.
Listen to what I'm saying, big man. Listen, you can talk all that talk, right? But real talk, yeah, in this physical life that we're
But no
in,
matter what you say, you know,
we're
when they
gonna
say
have to
whatever you say
get.
come to me and stick to you, it'll stick back to you. Why? Because you're the only one thinking.
Yo, I think you're losing. You see
I
this
don't know
talk,
how to
though.
give you a
I'm
thought.
trying
Like,
to talk. You know, I'm trying to talk about other people are on about how we should get land and rate a table. I ain't hearing no one doing that. And then
well,
when
it's one
someone
man
gets
though.
it,
It's
no
one
one's
man.
saying, yeah, respect. You should do this on it. You should do that on it. But people are
It's
kind of
one
like
man.
dampening man's
God
spirits
can
by
use
saying,
one
oh,
man to change it. God can
you
use
go
one
in,
man to heal the world. Literally.
huh?
You're the only man ever heard
I've
people
got
talking.
children, innit? I've got children, right? And with this money that I've been given and with the drug money that I saved up and whatever, I want to do something with it for them. Yeah? They ain't being no little brook pocket motherfuckers out here. You get me? I want to leave them a yard. I want to leave them something while they're in this physical
That's
fucking.
beautiful, brother. That's awesome.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong
Right,
with that. We're
that's
not
all I'm saying.
downplaying
That's
that.
all I'm
That
saying. So
we
people think you're
understand.
saying that I shouldn't be going on about it too much, sister.
We're not saying that, brother.
gotta
That's the
realize
way
you
you're
only one know
taking it. We're trying
ABC.
to make you see something
You the
different.
only
It's
one know
not going
ABC,
against
bro. You got
you.
to realize it though.
But I
You got
already
to
thought that.
realize
I
you the
already
only
knew
one know how to
before I had the land.
spell.
This is how I was thinking though. But before had the land, before I even knew about it, this is how I was taught to think. I wasn't taught from school. My
Nobody
mum
want to
taught me.
face the
My mum
ability
grew
to
me. My uncle
respond,
grew me.
right? They don't want to face the responsibility that they the only one that can hear all their life. They the only one been taking all this bullshitting in, and now they feel like they getting cheated. You the only one doing it. You waiting on
You're
us.
doing what you're doing what your heart tells you to do. You want to get your land and stuff. That's fine, brother. But if you
Which is you
have a
waiting on
part
the
of it,
bullshit you know you see. You waiting on the
if you
bullshit
have
you
a
know you
part of
see.
it that's important to you
Hold
for
on
your
just for
family, that's
please.
fine, Blue. But you have to make sure that you don't have that
Not,
be
not trying to put you down.
so
I'm
prominent.
just
You know what I'm
saying, you can
saying?
see the bullshit. It
It's
ain't helping you.
important. If it's important to you, of course it's important. It better be.
You
That's why
don't
you
want to
did it.
learn English.
And you work hard to get those things. Nobody's diminishing that, brother. At least I'm not. I don't know what you
We
feel
waiting
or
to hear
think
it in
they're
English.
saying. You're just not understanding what they saying. But I'm just letting you know for off top.
It's definitely no hating on what you're doing. Definitely no, oh, you're doing something wrong by getting the land. No, definitely none of that. If you can
No,
get the land, bro, get the land.
it's
That's
love.
fine.
Yeah,
But
I
you
know
can
you're
talk
not like
about
that,
other
sister,
stuff.
and I do know you're trying to
Yeah,
get
I'm
me on
just
some
saying.
different,
Yeah.
looking different. Maybe I'm just not seeing it as deep as you know what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just not catching that.
You
But
will though.
I know you're not being
You'll
disrespectful.
see.
I'm not being disrespectful. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask
And
you
you're
this,
not
Blue.
being
See,
Let me
y'all
ask
disrespectful.
you
gonna
You're
this,
being
Blue.
see
passionate about it. It's
Blue,
fine.
can you
it.
purchase? Can you purchase something? Can you purchase a gift?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Listen to the question,
Listen
right?
again,
If
Blue.
I give you a gift, right? Can you purchase that? If I leave you an inheritance, Blue,
No,
could
I
you
can't.
purchase that?
No.
Okay. So, so you see how we have to see this inheritance,
Okay, right. Yeah, I hear you now.
right? Okay. Now
Yeah.
watch this. Watch this. Watch this. It's an
Just yeah.
inheritance all, of all,
Mm,
of all.
yeah, I hear where you're coming from now. Now you've just broke it down like
Hey,
that. Yeah.
want to see all. You're
Expand.
gonna want
Carry
to
on, man.
see all in your life. You realize you are the one that see all. Literally.
Somebody wants you to focus on a little piece of land, thinking this is all the value that you worth and all your family is worth. If you purchase this little piece of land when you really own this whole universe, I mean, really, come on, who's playing with me?
No
It's
that's
your
doubt,
that's
no
eyesight.
really
doubt,
what
no
they
doubt.
saying.
Oh, so wait, is that what
No
you was
matter
trying to
where you
say
go, it's
before?
your eyesight.
Yes, brother. Yes,
Yeah.
brother.
No,
That's
no
all
matter
I'm
where you
saying.
go, it is your eyesight.
My bad. I had a couple of draws and a zoo in it, so I'm a bit. Yo,
You
sister, sorry.
good, bro?
I fully agree
We
with
stuck
that.
in there because
Oh,
we love you. We want you to see it. That's all. You good?
I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, man, I see what you're saying. No, that's not just, no, that's just a minute bit.
It's
I'm just
your
getting that
common
back. But
sense.
yeah.
It's lame though. Like we don't.
Common sense,
It's
Wayne says.
it's your
yeah.
it's truly
Someone's
your
just dropped
common
the truth on me
sense.
then. See, I'm not.
That way,
I'm not used to just cause. I'm not used to how he comes across. You know what I'm saying? Beast mode, I'm getting used to, but just cause, I don't really know how he go on. You get me? So like, when you've
oh,
just
this
said
is
that, though,
Yahweh.
sister, I heard that
This
clear as
sign
day,
on
and that's
Yahweh.
true.
This Wayne. This Yahweh. What y'all
Oh,
call me Yahweh?
see, yeah, man. But yo, like I say,
Yeah,
I'm
this
here to
Wayne.
be like, I like to learn, and if I can get on the wavelength that you're on, I'll try and get
I'm
on that.
coming
You know
and
what I'm
look. First is to see I come to love you. No fruitcake. No crazy love.
Right.
For
Right.
real love. Like if I see you in person,
saying?
if I see you in person, that is love. And I'm just trying to show you the truth of where you stand. It's your eyesight, your smell sight, your hearing sight. You the only one ever heard us talking out here. You the only one know what talking is,
Come on.
which is you are the truth. You just gotta have the ability to respond, which
We
is
are all, basically.
responsibility, right? You have to have that responsibility that you are the only one that know what responsibility is.
So
Now
basically,
watch
what you're
this.
saying, sorry, Beast Mode. So my attitude should be, yeah, I've got this piece of land. It's only a little piece. That's just my little side thing. You get me? I want everything.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And you
Right.
didn't realize
And
you
then
already had it.
also
Um,
to add to that, right? Now you really get to see what the war is all about. Because these
your
false
sight is worth
paradigms, these
more
false
than any
kingdoms,
movie.
these false currencies, right? This false way of life, right? Not just in law, not just in court, not just in circumstances, not just in situations, not just in food, not in right, right, but in everything, right? If you are the inheritance of all, right,
The one that
and you
hears.
are a God, a creator, right? You can either allow yourself to participate within the system and help grow the
Prodigal
system,
son.
or you can stand up and you can fight against the system all the way,
God
not
fights for
partially.
you. God,
Oh,
God, you just live. God fight for you. Telling you,
Yeah.
like when that
I
tree
hear
was
that.
grown, when you was born, it was a tree already grown. He grew that for you.
Hmm.
He showed
It's
it in
mad,
your birth.
yo. So it's like something I was saying before when I was talking to Sister Soul and Huey, where I was basically saying I think it was Sister asked as well that I don't know if you can remember, Sister, where I was like, do you think it's strange of me to kind of have this weird feeling that I am my ancestors who had that land, like I'm taking on, it's like I've become like it, like you're saying, we the all, aren't we? I am them also, you know.
Exactly. They are you. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, man. I hear.
The
Yeah,
only
I
one
get
that know
you.
they live.
You are they, and they are you.
Yeah, I fully comprehend what you're saying. Understand
You're the only
now.
one that know they live for sure. Mm-hmm.
You the living word, the proof
You're
of
the
it.
only one
Shit.
that know anything. I could
Yes,
try
sir.
to tell you something.
Yes, ma'am. You are the living word.
Literally. You was
For
born.
real. It's
Is
for real.
word.
Yeah.
Word is born. You was born.
Yes.
It's word. Cause you ain't got to tell me. You're already telling me.
Because you're there.
Come on
But
now.
you see, the only reason that I got it because on my birth certificate, it has who I am. It didn't say British or English or anything like that. It had
That's not the only reason.
and it had my nation in it, equal.
Okay.
And it was
But
like
that's
that
a
up in
tone.
Status.
That's a
Give me
tone. You
your
can't
name.
write
Give me your
equa
title.
down. You can't write that down.
Of course you can't. That's a
You can't spell
vibration.
the you can't spell the light. You can't write the sun down. You can't
Come on.
spell the sun.
Come
The
on.
vibration,
You
the
can't spell
energy.
what allow you to see the
Lord.
spell. You can't, because everything you spell is the sun.
But they seen the spell and they didn't like it because in 2017 they were like, "Oh, we're gonna deport you."
So they
With
can't
this
spell equa.
windrush,
They don't see the spell. They
thing
carry
in it,
the
they
It's
tried
the
to
spell.
deport
tone.
me.
Remember, Huey was saying the one that's reading the Bible is the one that's speaking. So you that say equa, that's the equa. It ain't on paper. It ain't. It's not on paper. You learn to read that. You think you
No,
reading something,
I didn't
right? Like,
see that spoken to me orally. When I was in Jamaica, most
that's
things
what
were
I'm
spoken
saying.
to me orally,
I'm
innit?
You
saying the
going
same
back,
thing.
Blue. You going back, baby. Listen
I'm saying the
again.
same thing, brother. I'm saying the same thing to you, that you are the equa. You're the one that speaks it. On that paper, it's nothing there.
Nah, man, I am that, yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing on that paper. You
Yeah, I
learn to
am my
read it.
ancestor. Yeah, I'm coming
You
through my
learn to think
ancestors.
you can read that. You speak the
How
equa. The
somebody gonna
paper don't
read
say
you?
nothing. The paper
Yeah,
says
because
nothing.
look,
Like,
that's the system in it. That's the system that we're in. But I know that I
because
am
we
my.
educated. We've been
I'm,
colonized.
That's for
But
somebody
you're
else's
over the system,
understanding. That's
brother.
not for
One plus
yours.
one.
Don't
One plus
stand
one is
under it.
what? One understanding is understanding the light, which is the law. But 1 plus
Come on.
1 is what? Please don't answer me though. Unless you educated,
45.
that easy. You feel me?
Come on. Like I say, I'm
But
quick
if
to
you
learn.
say 2, then you colonize.
You're
No
right.
doubt. No doubt.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to kind of like the only visual I seen visual colonization because when I first come here, I didn't go to school until I was like 13. I mean, I left just
There
before
is no
everything.
school. You're the only
No,
one in the school. You're the
School
only
is
one
for
sitting
fish.
in the classroom. You're the only one getting educated that you know of. What your
education
classmates doing? I don't
for
know.
animals. Education for animals.
I'm the only one getting ABCs correct.
Listen, I couldn't even read properly when I come over here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like some
Which is
words I still
equal.
can't even say.
Our
You know
word
what
is
I'm
supposed to
saying?
know how to read.
But I didn't care anyway because I'm everything in it. I am all.
You standing right there in it.
I am the book. I am the
You're the book.
school. See, you've
You are
got
the
me
school.
started now.
You
It's
are the paper.
literal, right? Like it's
Oh,
your
you
common
find you
sense.
I'm
getting
glad
some
you got
energy,
it,
you know.
bro.
You give me a
I'm
good
glad
vibe,
you
man.
getting it.
Yes, Blue.
Look, I'm far away, you know. I'm like 7,000-8,000 miles away. You've given me. I've got
No, you're
goose pimples.
not.
I'm not gonna lie.
You right there.
You right here.
Oh
You right
yes,
here.
I'm here, man. I'm here, man. You
We
can
in the
hear
temple.
me for real.
These phones are taps in our minds, y'all. These
Come
devices,
on.
it's a tap
Come on,
into
brother.
your eyesight. Literally.
Come on, brother.
if you educated, you think it's some new technology the aliens gave you. No, I'm telling you, your eyesight been tapped into.
It is you.
Your eyesight been tapped into, and now you can hear me talking, which is we in the temple, and that's why you can hear me.
Come on.
We tapped in. We all tapped in.
Yo, I just
We're in
got
the
to
Last Supper, having a Last Supper temple meeting, and you can hear me, which is I'm in your mind.
What's the part of that skull that's on the side of your eyes? What's those called?
Say that again, bro.
Your skull on the side of your eyes when you point to it. What's that called on the body? It's called the temple, right?
They telling you.
That's the temple.
They
It's
telling
not some
you.
church or some building or some bullshit, right? That's
It is
your
a
temple.
building, though.
The
building's
that's the
a
high
copy
place.
of you.
Yo, and everything around us is a
Can I say
template
something
of the
about that?
mind.
So
Yes, ma'am.
listen, tempo, right? When you think about the the temp L. So temperature is what? That's the measurement of the heat or the risings or what have you, right? So
Absolutely.
that would be
That
like
is
the
it.
measurement of L. If you even think of the tempo, temp L.
Mm-hmm. Where
You know,
he
it's the
at?
measurement of L.
Hey,
Getting it
sister.
there,
Which
having
is
that
heat.
proper
Where he at?
The
measurement.
width and the height.
No, I think it's
The
a
heat
tem.
is
It's a
heat.
tem. It's
The heat in
T-E-M.
your
And then
body
you've
is
got
heat,
pre.
which is
Listen,
Jesus.
you've got tem, T-E-M, then you've got pre.
Where he
Then
at?
you've got sir.
Where he? Where he at? Where he at? Which is heat. He in you,
And the
which is heat.
In you.
When that heat penetrate the seed of the egg, it hatches,
He's us. He's
which
us.
is heat. Where
All
he
of
at?
Christ is us.
Because your
Come
tones is
on.
before they wrote it down. Your tone come before they write it down.
Come on.
Before the printing
If someone
press, you
say
was
Toys R Us or Heezers,
your
I hate
grandparents
Toys
was
R Us.
talking before a printing press. Like they
Come on.
was toning
They ain't get a
before a
Come on.
vibration.
printing
They
press
couldn't
was ever
move nothing,
made.
bro. Wait,
So
if
your
they ain't had that
tone come
vibration,
before a
what they gonna
printing
move?
press.
Everything got to
Come
vibrate
on.
to
Your
move
tone come
anything.
Come
before
on,
What
sister
must
soul.
be?
ABCs,
Come on.
right?
What you
Come on.
talking about?
Your tone is the only tone. They telling you this stuff. Voice recognition.
Facts.
Tony, tone. Tony.
So they have to tell you, so you agree to go the other way.
And what do the
You
tone
understand how
do?
to spell?
It
You go the other way, you
magnifies.
don't believe you know how to spell. You don't believe you're a spellcaster. You don't believe it.
Yo, that must be why then the original Bible, two bulls, meaning the two Taurus in it. The Taurus is the bull. Toro. Toro means bull in
They
in
hoping you
Hebrew.
become a Malcolm X or something, so you get in trouble.
Malcolm who?
They hoping people become Malcolm X and MLK got milk, right? So you get
Nah,
in
Mm.
we're
trouble
better than
when it's
we're better
really
than
it's no high blade English, right? It's no high blade English.
Come on.
Because I'm the only one that learned ABCs to act like Malcolm X. You feel what I'm saying?
And this is how they disrespect you. They tell you that even in your tone, you're only allowed to use 26 letters of the alphabet. Ain't that just disrespectful?
Ain't
They
it?
broke your throat down, broke your throat into
Telling
pieces.
you what you can say.
That's just
What you gonna do?
disrespectful.
What?
That's
Yeah,
just
broke your throat down into
disrespectful.
pieces, and now you
Yes,
call
it
it
is.
Abba, Kada, Alpha. You know, when it's coming
That
from
ain't even
the
enough.
one throat, which is one tone.
Can you
You.
use all these different things to say one thing when I could say one thing or make one sound and it mean the whole damn paragraph?
Come
And it
on.
mean everything on the table called it.
Come
Like,
on.
come on now.
languages. They have
Everything on the
one
table
word.
called it. We call it. Reach me it, right?
Now watch this. Now Blue, right now, this piece of the conversation is giving you your weapons. This is the weaponry class right here.
Oh,
Right. This is the instructions for your
Just
weapon.
tell the truth,
sharpen them tools.
Just tell the
Right.
truth.
Facts.
This is when you're in combat, right? This is the manual. This is the blueprint.
I go to a thingy in it. I go to a Prince Hall
Just
Masonry
tell the
Lodge,
truth. It's lame though. You tell
and
the
it's
judge
shit.
you don't understand. It's lame.
Yeah, I'm
I
learning
understand
about
the
Prince
I
Hall
understand the
Masonry.
Most High, and I
I
don't
don't know.
understand no man.
No Man's Sky.
Which is the
Right.
truth. I stand under the sun, moon, and stars. The most highest thing I ever seen.
Come on.
I don't stand under man. It's like giving them some head
Hey,
Okay.
don't want to be
in the
down there.
spirit. In the spirit, and I
Going
can feel it,
down.
right? And I can feel it. And I don't want to
What
have
they
nothing to do
call it,
with it.
Wayne? Going down? You want to go down? Damn, I don't
Ain't
want to
that,
go down.
ain't
I'm
that,
trying to
ain't,
go up.
ain't that some
Right.
sucky, ain't that some sucky boss?
There it is.
Facts.
There it is.
It suck
Which is
you boss.
understanding. Which is understanding. Man.
Yeah, that's that
You
English,
suck,
isn't it?
catch the bus. You suck, catch the bus.
Cause you see in
Yeah,
Jamaica,
this whole
they are,
paradigm is a curse of words. The whole
you see in
paradigm, the
Jamaica,
whole shit.
The
yeah,
whole
but
Um,
English, the
you
whole
see in
language is
Jamaica,
Babel.
they had to
yes, sir.
It is a tower of
enough
Babel.
things on in Jamaica, like all this Batman thing, they had to force them type of things upon us, cause we used to shot Batman for fun. You mad? You get me? I had to bring gun and thing and make us start killing each other. I had to make up some man
Well,
called
they knew Batty Man was Batty.
Batty.
They
Bat.
knew
They said, let's body
what a
that
Batty
man.
Man
Look, that's
was.
body man. We got to body him.
Like Michael Jackson, who's Batty? Michael
Body
Jackson,
that
who's
ass.
Batty, right? Um, they knew what a bad T man was. Uh-huh.
Lord, you might me joke.
He was a bad man.
Uh-huh.
You don't know why
Fruitcake.
me I played one.
Hey, this sister sounded
Same.
like she was my auntie for 1 minute. Then, like she just come from a yard. From yard, she said she wanted some what? Some rice and peas and some okra. With a little
Mm.
brown stew chicken there. And I
Make some
want
stewed chicken, some cabbage.
I just had that today. I had some steamed cabbage, brown stew
I had
chicken.
some yesterday. My son-in-law cooked. He cooked some stewed chicken, some what he made, cabbage, he made squash. Mm.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, man. See, our diets aren't that much different, Really. You get me? Like, even the Africans' diet's very, very different to ours. Their food's so bland, it's incredible. You know what I'm saying? But our flavors are just like I can make peach cobbler in it and them things there. Like I was taught by
mhm.
my auntie in Philadelphia showed me how to do that. I can't do it like her, but over here it's
Right.
like the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, when I make that, like you were saying, when I make that, I become her because we're all, you know what I'm
The
saying?
spirit.
There it is.
You got it from your auntie. You just said it.
Yeah, for real.
Now watch
You
this.
know?
Watch this. Watch this. Just before we skip over the importance of this vibration, right? What is the one thing that doesn't have limitation? Vibration. You can hear vibration in water, right? In space, right? Underground, right? The sound,
And it's gonna carry,
sound
brother.
mind, right? To have a sound mind,
Your
you are
mind
the
gotta be able
sound,
to have sound, creating the sound, creating the vibration in that skull.
right? It's a deep thing. It's a deep thing. Now watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna present something, right? I can't show you anything, but I'm gonna present something, right? Once we learn, right, or once we grow into the knowing of how important these vibrations are, right? Once we like if you impregnate a goddess, right? The first thing you're gonna listen for is the sound of the heartbeat, right? The sound of the drum, right? Once we learn how to actually use that, this so-called conflict of interest, or these ones that we say have taken over, right? It's nothing. It's nothing.
So how we say be like water, right? We need to be like water. We need to be like the vibration. We need to be like the wind. We need to be like everything that is part of us. and know
Come
that
on.
we are a part of that, like living and walking into it. Sis, yesterday, sis was talking about the avatars. We was talking about the moon. I was saying how I was literally just watching the moon. The portal
Oh
open
yes,
within the moon. It was crazy,
yes,
you know.
yes.
And sis sat there, described, was talking about everything. You know what I'm saying? Like we got to really be the light, walking like around that. And so my mind is like, yeah, you know, it's so hard. I keep telling people how we caught in these reflectors. This is why we can't really see the light. And then when you think about it, the light is so bright. It's like you get to it, it's like, oh man, it's blind. I can't see. So maybe a person turn around and get a little misdirected. It's because you don't want to be a part of that light. You got to become
Come on,
or walk in that light, be a part of that light in
come on.
order to understand it and you know, actually have it within you. It's within you. You're in the shared atmosphere of everything and everybody that's all a part of that same source and light.
Hey, sis, do you? This might sound a bit of a dumb question because I'm just like visualizing it now when the sun's coming and it's quiet and you get into that dawn setting. Do you? I don't. Sometimes I think the sunlight isn't the daylight. Like the sun don't make the daylight because
Right.
when I used to sun gauge and I used to put my fingers in a triangle over one eye, not no Illuminati bullshit, but you could see the actual circle, like the disc kind of thing. If
Right.
Mm-hmm.
that looked a different light compared to, it's just like an orb compared to daylight. So I don't know if they're separate or not. If you know.
Right. We were talking about that I think yesterday or the day before yesterday too, because like now like people are really thinking like we're seeing the real sun. We know we're not seeing the real sun, brother. The sun is blocked. They got a fake sun up there. The real sun is behind there and they're blocking it out. They're like covering it, and we're getting like the rays. We're getting, you know, we're still getting some of the sun because the sun is so potent they can't really cover it. But we when we looking at it, it's blocking it because that sun is in us. That's all a part of us. It's all the same thing. But they have something that's trying to block that because they're trying to block things within us that's separating us because we are coming into the spirit light and we're understanding and understanding a lot of us, like the information we're talking to you about now, this type of stuff, the knowing, the understanding, these type of things. So because of that, we're still connected, but they're trying to block that out. And so a lot of people that aren't connected, they're completely blocked out from that. They're not getting anything, any type of source because they're not connected at all. They don't even understand that any of this is going on. And we're going through a spiritual warfare right now.
Hey,
It's
so
literally
sis,
a fight against us, nature, mere nature, everything that is against nature, the source, the natural, everything that was from the beginning to the end to now, all that
Come
is
on.
us, all that is the source
Basically,
that
they
we're
mad
all
at Christ,
connected to. They're trying to block it out.
and they thought he left
so
them. They
sister
thought
soul. Sorry,
you okay,
Yahweh.
brother. You okay. I be talking to
No,
myself most of the time.
I can hear you, but it's all right. It's good still. You like sometimes you sound like P did it. You know where you just carrying someone on. Like, yeah, go on.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Long as
Yeah, I guess.
as long as you don't like that, take that. I don't want to hear not that.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. Uh-huh.
Yes,
Yeah.
like I don't know if you used to sing gays or not, but my mother used to take me like to the country there, and she'd sun gaze and told me looking at the sun opens the portal to your mind, but looking at this sun now, it hurts my eyes. It never used to hurt my eyes when I was a child.
Can
So
I
I
tell
don't know
you
if
what that
that's
Yes,
the
is?
same with you.
Can I tell you what that is?
yes.
That's when you go to the Lord and well, we call him the Lord out here, outside of you. And you bow down. You will bow, which is you can't look at it because we have been made unclean. Don't want to point fingers, you know.
But yeah, that sun for the past maybe like almost 20 years, I believe that sun has been blocked out,
He will
the natural sun. So,
he
you
will
know,
allow
that's
you to
pretty
look
much
at
the
them
truth
though.
though.
Over time, he will allow you to look at them again,
Hmm.
which is you
Yeah,
will be made
exactly.
clean again.
I done
No,
seen it
no, no.
open up
I
and
don't think
clear the
that's a
sky
he.
up.
I think that's a woman
Hmm.
who's sick and tired of being disrespected by us. You know, women sometimes shut off, don't give nothing out no more. You know what I'm
They came
saying?
under spell.
So I reckon it's a feminine You know what I'm saying? I comprehend, well, because I was taught by my mum, and it's like I only comprehend things as feminine and creation, and it comes from a woman.
Yeah, because the women learn from men, they don't know it.
Nah, man, nah. We learn from women.
No,
They
listen,
were the
brother.
teachers
Listen.
and healers.
No, listen. The sons of God, seen the daughters of men, took them wives that they choose. And when they took wives that they choose, they created the Nephilim, which is the men of renown that was here before and after the flood, right?
Yeah, I didn't believe in that still.
So what I'm saying is, we seen people like Marilyn Monroe. That's Maryland. That's Maryland. I'm saying, right? So that's Maryland, and we see Marilyn the magician, and we thought Marilyn was a woman. I know, Barry, it's gonna be crying and gnashing the teeth for real. And we thought Marilyn was a woman, and we took these wives and had babies with them, which is the Nephilim.
Yeah, but Merlin's a wizard. Marilyn Monroe's 33.
Exactly.
So I'm them to it, and I hear what you're saying.
No, listen, it's no one on the TV, bro. First, it's no one on that TV, right? Which is Marilyn, the magician. So Marilyn looks like Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn, he looked like Marilyn Monroe. We took wives of our choosing, and we created the Nephilim, which is the giants, like Nike. Nike is an enterprise giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we created the Nephilim through having labor, having sex, and giving birth to children with the world.
Yeah, you've got a proper different way of looking at things, yeah. And I'm starting to kind of. I'm not discouraging. I'm saying it's like, yo, you trust me, I'm bigging you up right now, because the way you explain things.
Now you understand it.
Yeah, and I'm feeling it, man, because it's making me think now. I'm actually studying, thinking properly. So I don't say one thing.
When you see it, you're gonna start talking Bible, even if you never read it.
Right.
Even if you never read the Bible, you're gonna start talking Bible because for one, your English language is what you know, or whatever language you know. It don't matter what language you're gonna be talking Bible, because it's in parable, it's poetry, it's not in English.
Mm-hmm.
It's Marilyn Monroe, not in English, right? Like,
question: What is the 9 symbolism for? I know, I've heard that 9 is the 9 ether, but what does it actually mean?
Birth? The head coming through the womb.
Yeah, it's what a baby looks like in the embryo state, just like the 6 and the 9.
So when you think about so feminine, somebody said something about feminine, so I got to think. I'm like, what is feminine? Feminine. I mean feminine. So I'm thinking feminine. So feminine is femi-9. So when you think of what is femi-9, femi I know means the Lord loves me. So you just said that it means the 9 means the birth of the womb. So the Lord loves the birth, the birthing. So the birthing, when you come into the light, when you get this, when you see and you understand and you're getting this clear and you come into that Christ mind, that spirit, the feminine, that's the feminine. That means the Lord loves that. That's something.
Wow, I did not know that femi meant that.
Yeah, it does. It literally means that. And then I'm thinking,
a video on YouTube,
and I didn't think about that. I just looked up the femi before,
all president wives are men.
When you said feminine, because of your accent, I heard femi.
Our sisters or our women been learning from men.
Yeah, that's how I say it still. What do you say? Feminine. Feminine. What's the other word? Feminine.
Well, they say feminine. They'll say feminine, and I just hear it as feminine. And when you just said it, you said feminine, and then I was like femi-9, and I'm like, wait a minute, the 9 is significant. I know with the ether thing, I don't know the full thing until Wayne just said it, but the femi, I'm like, the Lord loves it. Wait a minute, that's just in your brain, like Wayne said.
So relating to the female, just be the relating to the female, then must just be the S and the E to go with like the feline. But that's I did not know that. So how do I say it? Feminine. I can't even say it.
No, you're saying it fine. You're saying exactly right. Feminine. You said it right.
My mum's probably right. Some different ways of saying things. I just speak what she used to speak to me sometimes.
That's deep.
Why you won't wear football pants on the block?
You said your
That,
mom used to tell you that, brother.
yeah, she used to
She
teach me
said
a lot.
feminine.
Yeah, my mum's only 50 years old, isn't it? She's 51 in September, but
Oh,
she's still
Virgo.
yeah, no, you like her, man. Shut up.
Yeah, she a Virgo. It's something with it. It's something with that
You
9.
know
You
what,
hear
though,
me?
sister?
It's
The
something with
reason
that 9, baby.
you know what you see why I'm quite drawn to you, because you do remind me the way you speak of like my mum and my auntie still. There's some similarities with it, and
Yes, baby.
I'm not saying that just because I'm on the stream, but I think it's also because of the fact that you're in America. I'm originally from Yamaka. I've got people in America, and I feel say like when you do speak to me a certain time, it's like you're taking man under your wing, because you know that I haven't had no proper male influence. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I listen to your streams as well. I just don't really comment. I just sit back and listen, and I'm like, yeah, man, I like this. Please don't go back on Sanchez's channel.
I appreciate that, brother. But I think I cut you off, Wayne. Wayne, you was trying to make a point, or you was finished up. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, that's Huey in the background.
All wrestlers, right? All wrestlers.
I
Is
thought that
it?
was Wayne. I thought no, that was you in the background. I thought it was Wayne trying to say something.
I'm talking about the music.
So what are you saying, sister? You saying that the original Suns, probably been gone for about 25, 20 years now?
Say that again, brother.
Are you saying then this sun that we're seeing now is a manufactured sun of what, 20, 25 years or something?
For I think about at least 18 to 20 years. It's been different because when I was younger, I remember I know what the sky used to look like, and it's definitely different now when it's a so-called clear blue sky. That's saying that we hear all the time. That's when you hear that, you done heard that a million times. Oh, the clear blue sky, the clear blue sky. They done manufactured the clear blue sky. It's not the natural sky. The sky did not look like that. It's a different blue and everything. The hue is different. The clouds are so they do a lot of terraforming, and that is creating the falsity in the mind. Because that's what we're saying.
Let you turn fruitcake. God gonna let you turn fruitcake. No, he ain't. Whatever. It's too late. Michael Jackson was better. Whatever. You gonna let y'all know y'all. You gonna be fruitcake. Whatever you saying, you ain't gotta go in the bedroom. You ain't gotta go in the bedroom with him. Like you looking at the dollar is fruitcake, right? Like you.
Yahweh, you mute your mic, please, my brother. Yeah, sis, what do you mean by terraforming? Obviously, I know terra means earth, terrain or whatever. What do you mean terraforming though? If you could expand.
Well, terraforming is like it's like making or forming different things. They can make like different shapes and stuff, like in the sky. It's like some type of inorganic and some natural material things they can use. And even like making fake cloud. Look it up, brother. Terraforming. Just look it up. And it may not get, you got to look like deep search, like look into like DuckDuckGo or something like that. Put like terraforming in the sky, or uh, terraforming. Is terraforming possible, or something like that. This is stuff I know about. A lot of times, I'm sorry I don't have the correct resources. When I talk about stuff, a lot of stuff be stuff I've been knowing for a long time, and I may not remember exactly where I got the resource from or where I remember, but I just remember the information.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm
you told me
sure
to
you
look
can
it
find
up.
it
That's what you've done.
online.
You haven't kept it to yourself. You told me to look it up. So that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll look that up, because I've got a son who's 15 soon. And I've let him listen. I think he was on the panel, in fact, when he was listening, and like he was telling me to ask certain questions, and I was fully proud of him, because I wasn't like that when I was that age. I was more spiritual, but that was just because of like the way my mum was. She was like I don't know, like just like a spirit just flying around, and she was so like just a nice, really nice woman. and in UK's just beat it out of her, to be fair. She's so like different now. Like she's lost a lot of the spirituality she had, you know what I'm saying? So it's like why I probably got a bit upset before about this land that I've got is because I've seen how my mum's like deteriorated from being away from her land and family, you know what I'm saying? Because it was only me and her who come over here. You know what I mean? And yeah, we want a good look for her still. But that's probably why, because this land, why I'm probably like looking at it so much is because of what I've seen this country do to my mum. You get me?
Yes.
I don't like seeing her like that. It's not good, and I see it's happened to a lot of our people. We've just been taken out of our spiritual systems, you know, just you know, even moving a few miles away sometimes, it's just not good because you're settled in that part of where you're vibing. And that's what we were like. That's what I was like. My whole family, we weren't industrial people. You know what I'm saying? We were like carpenters, gardeners. You know, that's why I'm just naturally good at cooking and I like to use my hands and things like that.
Right.
You know, and coming here, it's just like
it's the natural stuff. That's what you come from. Like you said, it's natural. It's in you. Nobody can't take that out of you.
yeah, it's like I probably be coming to America in July times because I should be having a fight over there. You know, kickboxing, mixed martial arts around July the 12th.
Where you be fighting at?
Well, they say in New Jersey, but it wasn't supposed to be New Jersey at first, so I think it might be New Jersey or what's it begins with? Arkansas or something. Yeah, like Arkansas. I don't know how you say it. But yeah, I should be coming over because it's my first pro fight since like 2016. So yeah, I'm hoping to come over there and basically see people from over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to just get like connected again. Car. It's different if you're a British born brother and you're already in Britain. You know what I mean? Like for me coming over, I just feel like I was ripped away from like the womb. Like the land was my extra womb.
Understandable. Yeah, it's good to do that. Travel, connect. You know, if you feel you want to be around your family and see the other relatives you haven't seen in a while as well. It's good to get over here. I'm sure.
I think when you've lived the life that I've lived and certain things that I've done, there's no way I can't be like this now. Like I've done way too much prison time. I've done some bad things still. That I'm so glad that my children made me realize and see my ways. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like now, I just feel like I can try and uplift more people. You know what I'm saying? Just by showing people what I'm doing, showing people how I am as a father. You know what I'm saying? My children are always with me. I do so much with them because I didn't have a father. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh no, yeah, I apologize. Be truth, bro. Just be truth. It's the only truth you know.
Like you was trying to set someone straight there, Yahweh, giving them some of that knowledge.
That was Huey.
Oh, was that Huey?
No, that was in the background. I don't know if you
thought
heard.
He was muted.
I apologize, bro. I wouldn't do it with me. I would, because I can see it. We getting dictionary. We stick the dictionary in and out of each other's head with ease.
With ease.
And to me, and people think this stuff's crazy. Nuh-uh, this shit in my face.
Oh, wait there. Yo, Yahweh, wait. Are you the guy who was on about the diction?
The diction.
You the dick.
Yeah, you know what we saying out here. Like
that was one of the that was one of the jokest things I heard on YouTube for so long, man. When you was doing that, Carl, man was getting so wound up about it. But now I know how you go on. I can see where you was coming from.
Where I stand.
Yeah, I think I would have been like that though at that time. I would have been like, yo, what's this brother on about? I ain't eating no dick. You better shut the fuck up about eat dick.
Hey, I'm talking about the scenario, right? I'm speaking on the scenario.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Put that scenario on there, people safe. It's sad, y'all. I'm telling you, it's sad. Like, it's sad. You talk around people's head, bro. You saying what you mean, but they don't get it. You feel what I'm saying? All these rap songs they listen to and sing, they don't know what I'm saying.
Nah, but how you speak and how you deliver certain things, same with Huey, it makes people like me who's interested learn and deliver that back in my way, though. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Because, like you say, we're all used to being spoken to in a spellbinding language, English or whatever.
You.
Exactly.
Yeah. Look how easily you learn 1 + 1 was 45.
You say how I learned that? You the first one to ask me what it mean, right? You asked me what that mean. You asking me how I get that?
Well, I wasn't going to say 2 anyway, because I didn't want to sound dumb or colonized.
Well, still 2. It's still going to bring you back to 2.
But you heard it, and you remembered it. As soon as he said it, that was your first response. You didn't say 2. You could have easily said 2 still.
But I was on his wavelength. I didn't want him to think that I was just ignoring him.
Exactly. Say it again. He was on his wave, on his vibration.
Yeah. And I didn't, and I'm not one of them guys who want to just, just out of like ignorance to dampen that frequency by not saying what I knew it was. I could have said 2, and that would have just hit that frequency right there. But by me saying the 45, which makes the 9, you know what I'm saying, which is in the middle of the 0 and the 9.
On his way.
See, I can only see he only said 45 simply because on the spectrum of what does 1 and 1 could make 3 if you're talking humans.
With you and your mama and your daddy plus your mama and daddy make you, which is 4 + 5 is 9 months.
Exactly.
You were born.
My mom made me.
My born, which is 2, right? Which is you. 2 on the side is a you. You turn 2 on the side, it's a you. 1 + 1, mama and daddy equals you, which is 45.
And you see, you knew what he meant, Blue, even though he just broke it down, so you really understood it. But you knew what he meant, why he got the 45, even though you didn't know why he got the 45, right?
Yeah.
See what? That's the wave. That's the way.
And I didn't really have to think. It was like it was already guided in my brain just to say it like that.
Yes.
Literally. Because I'm the only one that know how to spell, right? Like, I'm the only one that know ABCs that I know of. Y'all know it.
But you were casting a spell on me.
I'm the only one that know how to spell.
But I reciprocated that spell in a way that you can receive back and say, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
we can have our own spell.
Because I know what I'm doing.
Exactly. Yeah. And because I know what you're doing,
y'all ignoring me.
Yeah, but because I know what you're doing, though, I'm able then to fall in that within that frequency of tone. If you don't know what the English language is doing, you're going to be trapped.
Literally, which is under spells.
Yeah. See, you're opening my mind, man. Respect. You're opening my mind.
Because I know what I'm doing. If you talk with me, if you talk to me, it's magic. It is.
You're just bringing just cause.
Wait, say, dang, he catch on quick.
It take a long time for some folks over here in America, but they slow.
Okay. That boy speedy, ain't he?
No, I'm just enjoying the vibe, man.
Lord knows.
Yes, Blue. You on it, brother.
See, now, this is why I probably go on about Bros Sanchez a lot, because I don't really hear these types of down to earth conversations.
You don't
These
hear
are
the
down
real
to earth
word.
conversations.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, great to see y'all together.
You know, we're not bringing up celebrities. We're not having to, like, you know, show a stream of something where people are talking. We're doing it because we are everything. Everything what
Right.
happens has either happened to us, or we know the emotion from it. So,
Right.
you know what I mean? We talk it through our soul, you know?
Talking real life. We talking life into the air. Not
No, you talk,
regurgitating
what did you
nonsense
say?
sometimes.
You talking real light, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That shiny
Making it
light.
brighter. Gonna shine on somebody today. Think it ain't.
I think it shined on me, to be fair.
Definitely.
The information that I've gathered, and I'm actually kind of happy that I've been able to, like, take it on board. You know, and I'm glad, like, this is the other thing as well. You know, certain other people, sister, they wouldn't have persevered, yeah, with me saying, oh, you lot are hating, they would have just put man off and said, oh, get off the pan. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's happened to you. But what I
Right.
like is that
Exactly.
you both thought, nah, we want Blue to fully get this.
Right.
And I'm appreciative. I appreciate that, for
You
real.
just realize you're the only one that can see.
Definitely.
And you got all the answers. You
Yeah,
just think it's lame or crazy, or you think
Right.
we ain't gonna say you don't make sense or something.
No, but look, this is something I can be speaking to my little my 5, 6, 7-year-old and my 15-year-old to
Right.
start them off now.
Right, brother.
Because they
You
would
know,
go and do greater things than me
Teach
when
them
they
why they're young.
realize it.
because even if they don't understand, it's within them.
That's right.
The only one that know. They made your life a secret. Or you did.
Exactly.
Which is invasion of privacy.
Hidden in the truth.
No, I should have shared this on my channel somehow or something on some. I don't even know how YouTube works, man.
I was gonna say that. I done tried to do that before. I don't even know how. I done tried to share Huey, Sir Drop before. I don't even know how to share it. I wish I did know how. Because it's
See,
definitely.
You,
Oh,
you,
you know
you
what you
still there,
can do?
you?
Download it though, at least to have it for yourself. Because that's what I do
Background
when I
just
know it's some
whistling.
stuff I want to listen to.
See, I would have liked Sir drop in this little chat, because sometimes when he pops on, he's proper down to earth with them gems. You know what I'm
Right. He'll
saying?
drop a gem or two.
Yeah. With the right audience, Sir drops, he's on point, you know what I'm saying? But he gets triggered a lot, you know what I'm saying? So, like, that's why
Never
sometimes
mind
on
that
Sancho's
part.
channel is all right, you know what I'm saying?
It's the environment that he be in, Blue. You know, when he here, he's more comfortable to be himself, and he's more of a free thinker because Huey allows that type of platform. So, like when we talking about these type of things, and Bill, he'll hear something and he'll ponder on something somebody said, and it might possibly make him go into something that he knows, and then he's like, and then the way he put his little stuff together, because he's a rapper, you know, he's able to just flow it out like, oh, let me put my words on this, like, boom, you know, and then it comes so smooth because he just have it in his mind already. Because he a sharp brother. He's a very intelligent brother, you know. So
And yeah, I like how he
Yeah, we
his
just don't connect.
analogies he uses are good sometimes. I like his analogies, like they're just so
right,
simple, and like you can just get
I
it, like,
love
yeah.
right.
Some people usually
Even
like,
if you don't totally agree all the time, you can still see the
yeah.
concept of what he's
completely
talking
different.
about. Exactly.
I'm fine with it though. He act like the neighborhood bullies.
No, but like you say, Sir Drop's not gonna blow simply because he don't do what other people are doing. And
Right.
that's because he keeps it too real. Not too real, sorry. That's because he's too real for YouTube. He's not a
Right.
person. He's like
He
me.
don't
I
know
can't
me
take
though.
words.
I don't see it. I I don't see
He mean he just be talking about and say whatever. Like he just, he don't have no filter. Basically, that's kind of what blue means. Is no filters at all.
I say he wasted his breath to me. To me.
Before he said that's a waste of breath, Lord.
To me.
To you, okay.
Yes, to me. You know, he treat me different. He mute me, put me in the backstage and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So I don't
He
see
do me
what
like
y'all
that
see.
sometime, Wayne. Believe it or
Yeah,
not.
I
I done
don't
went
see
up
it.
there. He done had me sitting in the back because he got certain people on there. They chit chat, and I'm like, you know what? I'm only gonna sit here so long, drop, and I'll hang right on. He do that to me. It ain't just you, brother. Just so you know.
Well, that's how he made his show. So
He be wanting certain. He know how people talk and what they talk about. So he'll want if certain people having a conversation, he think this person might throw it off, or I think that's what he do. He filters or whatever.
he literally.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable in
But,
here.
but he should. I can't say what he should do, but come as you are.
Every day, all day,
If
24/7.
you lame all your life, then come lame all your life. You
For
can come
me,
in and act with us, like
me personally, I had to say a few things before just to get it out of the way. So later on in streams, I didn't want to get lying. So you have to sometimes say certain truths if you want to be involved in certain streams and certain conversations, because
well, to me, my father said, or my brother said, if the world don't hate you, if the world hates you, you with Christ. If the world don't hate you, then you not with Christ. So I'm fine to be. I ain't saying he hate. I'm fine to be hated. To me, I know I'm with God when I'm hated. I
Are
know
you a
it sounds.
Christ? You believe in Jesus Christ? Then just cause.
I am Jesus Christ.
All right, I'll take that answer instead then.
I am the son of my father. I am the son of my mother. A deer is the baby. A baby deer is a child of his mother and father, which is a deer.
A doe.
I am God's
He
child,
legally
therefore I am God's.
he's legally Jesus Christ, right, Wayne? So he don't think
Yes,
he just
I
being
am.
cat.
I am.
No cat. It's
I am
no
the son
cat,
of God
Wayne.
in the flesh. I'm the only one thinking. I can't wait for you to tell me. You won't never tell me. He telling me all my life. He tell me when not to cross the street. It's him to me. Don't eat that chicken is right, right? That's him. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't know no better. I don't, for example, I don't know what a street is. Y'all do? I'm not asking, but I'm just saying. I don't know what a street is. He tell me what a street is. It's like Jungle Book, the Jungle Boy, the Jungle Book. Um, I'm Tarzan or King Kong. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't know what man talking. I'm guessing what y'all talking. You feel what I'm saying to you? I thought everyone was guessing, but it seemed like everyone know what they talking. I don't know though.
Right. Yeah. We don't know. They know shit. They know it
Just
all.
tell the truth. Like you feel me? Like it's lame. I'm trying to tell y'all that can hear me. Those that can't hear me, they weren't supposed to. I'm trying to tell you, you the only one that can hear me talking. You that can hear me, you the only one that ever heard me talking. I'm gonna come to you personally. You kind of get what I'm saying, you that can hear me?
Facts.
I had a burn seat, but I was never in the fire. So I see myself. I see I'm burned as if in a fire, but I was never in the fire. I'm literally burned. I've been trying to tell y'all the whole time. I've been waiting on the fruits to grow. You know, I've been waiting on the tree to grow to see what's been planted. Because as I walk the earth, I spread seeds anywhere, no matter if it'll grow or not. When you go into your garden, if you have one, if you no matter what chemicals they claim to be putting in your air and stuff, it's your air. I'm telling you, it's where you stand. You don't want to have airplanes flying through your eyesight. Period. And when you attend to plants, because God grows them, you see when you just throw them seeds out there, some don't grow on the pavement, and some grow on the soil. You see what the Bible saying in that garden, literally, literally. They made it lame to you. You know, they made the grass out there that you cut and people spit in and pour beer in and stuff, if you can relate. You don't want to eat that. So you go to the grocer, why store? You go to the grocery store, or grocer, why? Grocery, why? Grocer, why? You go to the grocery store, by design, by the sign. You stand by the sign, you stand by design. So you go to the grocery store by design, and you buy designer brand name. Like it, when you speak it, it's gonna fall all in line. It's gonna fall right in place when you see what you see, because it's grocer. Why? It is grocer. Why? Why? Why is it gross? Why is emergency got a Y at the end? Because it's a question. Anywhere they got a Y at the end, it's a question. And when you see this way, you see what's literally there. Like you see it's literally there. Can't no one tell you wrong. If you seek, you shall find. F-U-C-K. You hearing it all your life. F-U-C-K. If you seek, you shall find. You're not getting it wrong. You're the only one that know. You waiting on us. You just got to go with it. You just got to let it flow with you. And you realize that, dang, what's next? If you fuck, you shall find. No one can stop my coming. Therefore, no one can stop my daddy coming. You realize that you're being told. And it's people that look like you, mind screwing you on a grand level. Why they sitting there acting like freedom don't got dumb at the end? Why they sitting there acting like freedom don't have dumb in it? Why they acting like it's not there? Whatever, y'all, it's in your face. And when you blend it together, you realize you made a cake. You realize you're making a cake. Let them eat cake. You realize the cake they let you eat. Mocking you all your life. You can listen to us. You can listen to the truth inside of you. Don't step in the mud puddle. The truth
shall set you free. Why they always say that?
Tell the truth. No hable inglés. You don't understand. You're not lying. Are you? Tell the truth. You do it too, right? You know your siblings. You do it too. They teaching you. You just don't know it yet. Your siblings showing you. Brothers, your siblings, sisters showing you what you gonna get treated like if you get you some hoes. They showing it to you. You just can't imagine that they in place to show you. Sons of God. It look like they have to get you. No, they showing you what you finna run into. They your sisters.
I'm about to get out of here, brothers. Have a good one. Huey, I'm out. I don't know if he on
You
here,
too,
but
brother.
have a good
Sister.
one.
I apologize,
All right.
mother. Great
No
light to you,
problem.
mother.
You too, Wayne. You already know.
You are
Much
the
love,
son
brother.
also. Yes.
Yes. Have a good one. Peace to the
Great
chat.
light. Come back home. Come back home where you stand. And it ain't in English. And you getting it right the whole time. It's just how you say it to us. We ain't gonna get it. I'm saying the same thing all the time. Because the truth is in your face, literally. And you can't tell me no lie, because I know truth is in your face. You realize you can't be lied to when you realize truth is in your face. They truly standing there lying to you. Like, even if they lying to you, you could truly see them lying, right? Like, you can't be lied to no more. Huey, you still there? I might check out too, but I'm talking to myself. You can't be lied to no more. Truth is in your face. Come from under the spells, and you will forgive your debtors, which is they supposed to pick you up. They was gonna meet you there. They said they was gonna pay half of it. All. Forgive these debts. Forgive them with your chains on you if you allow it. Because you don't know what no man talking. Some people will borrow something from you, knowing they ain't gonna give it back. We heard this all our life. Not being funny, don't go jump on them. Some people borrow stuff for you, knowing they ain't gonna give you nothing back. It ain't got nothing to do with you being satisfied of your returned item or dollars or whatever objects. It's this person know. Some people know that you being in debt or they being in debt to you is a chain. Just walking up to them saying, "Hey, bro, you got that? Can you go ahead and give me?" It's all they need. And it's sad when you realize that they don't want your dollars. They don't want your damn dollars. That's the cover up. That's the cover of your phone, right? Like your phone cover. Like so wake up to the truth that's in your literal face. Now I can't tell you what the Rocky Mountains look like if you been Mount Rushmore. I can't tell you the museums you went to when you were little. I can't tell you what you seen in them. Telling you all y'all see the literal truth. It's lame. It's some people might not want to hear. They want to hear about LeBron, or whatever. Them folks that you never witnessed. And I'm telling you, your life is the literal truth that you know. And the world made it boring. The world made it lame. So you talk about other things other than your life, other than the literal truth. But since he repeat and disappeared on us, I'm gonna check out too. Much love to y'all. Great light.